Hello. I figured I should start stream before something happens again. Hi. Welcome. Something super strange just happened. It got me really scared. Hi, Monik. I know I was just talking with you, but hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody to the Polly shenanigans. Explanation. I was setting up the stream. I had the game open, I had the questions open, I had OBS open and Discord open. And then, like, you know how the sound, the music at the beginning of the stream is like really calming and nice piano, relaxing. Well, it kind of just glitched out, and then I realized that my entire computer was frozen and the power button was not working for a second. Yes. Hi, Remy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you lots. My bad. Monik, did you fuck up my computer? But yeah. Oh boy. You got an ad, by the way. Apparently I cannot control ads that you get at the beginning of the stream. I can circumvent that by putting ads in the middle of the stream, and that way you don't get ads at the beginning. But speaking about the ad situation, now that we're an affiliate, I'm gonna put like teeny tiny ads here and there, but I'm gonna try to make it in the middle. So instead of you coming into the stream and getting an ad, the ads will happen when we are in breaks. Maybe I need to go to the bathroom, maybe I need to get some coffee, etc. Hi, Spvwvky. Polly, I forgot to get my Q&A question. Well, you're just in time. Because I can still choose it. So yeah. How are you, Subaru? Thank you for coming to the stream. Before we start, really want to thank y'all. I am not good with words. I definitely am not. Even less when I speak them. But I do want to thank y'all for getting me this far. Like, holy shit, I have like a lot more followers than I anticipated I would have when I started this. I can technically monetize this. We have emotes, we have a bunch of things. I have met a lot of very nice people through this, and I am just really grateful for it. Thank you, because like, without your help, we wouldn't be here. Okay, the cheesy self is out. Sorry, I'm not good at words. I'm more, how do you say? I'm better with written words instead. Because I can take my time and stuff. Oh boy, my computer's suffering. Why is that? Oh, who's there? Subaru! Thank you so much for subbing! You can now use the Polly emotes. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for your subscription. I really appreciate it. So yeah, today we are gonna celebrate. I hate ads. Well, that's a good solution. Remy, at time. I'm gonna do it from next stream on the strategy that I want to implement. So this stream, if you get into the stream, you're gonna get a pre-roll ad first, unfortunately. But that's gonna change soon. Anyways, a couple of things I want to note before we get into the Q&A. These are the emotes that we have. You cannot see my face. Hi, I'm here still, but you're gonna see this for a bit. These are the emotes that we have. They are divided into different tiers. On tier 1, you get the Polly Heart, you get the Polly Blush, the Polly Coffee, the Polly Pique, and the Polly Scream, or the Polly Angry. I think that's how I named it. On tier 2, you get Polly Agni Face. So for the Fire Pun Nation, you know that's one hell of a reference. And on tier 3, because it's like the most expensive tier, you have Polly Bits. So yeah, these are all the emotes that we have. I kinda drew them, but with the help of some emote bases. Those can be seen on the credits side of my about page. You can just like check them out. Most of them I got them from... I forgot her name. Oh man, I forgot her name. Most of the emotes are from one page, and the Polly Scream is from the other. So that's how. So yeah. Thank you so much for making this possible. I put a lot of love into these, so if you are subscribed, please use them lots. Thank you so much. Okay. Back to business. Ariseku and Mifurin for bases. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Those two. I think it's Mifurin. Mifurin are the bases that I use the most for these ones. So where you're gonna drown me? How many? Jesus Christ. One. Can we get a cooldown for this? Suwaru, stop. Suwaru, stop. Do you want there to be a stream or do you want me to drown? Oh my god. Remy, if you're able to, please put a cooldown. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's my redeems page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, no, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You want me to take 17 sips of water right now? You better do them all. It's 18. Oh, fuck, okay. Hi, Kino. Thank you for coming. Hey, here goes nothing. I'm gonna take a while. Hold on. Those are 8. Yeah, those are 14. 18. Okay. I am almost done with my water for today, so we're... Stretch and drink. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Muddick. Stretchy time. My back has been hurting like a bitch recently, so I need those. But yeah, thank you all guys for the redeems. They're very fun. Oh, water. Yeah, lots of water. I have my coffee too. Thought sips of coffee. No, yeah, the hydrate, at least because I want to stay hydrated, guys. Hydration is important. I have my glass of water here. It's kind of like a thermos, like a tumbler. And then I have my cup of coffee. So now you know why there are so many bathroom breaks. Okay. Peeps, are we ready? Are we ready to do the thing? Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, there's a teeny tiny issue with one of the emotes. Acne face, Polly acne face is still pending improvement. So if you want to get the acne face, I'll let you know when it's done. There we go. Don't know how to cool down the redeems, but I believe I paused them. Okay. Fuck, how do you... I remember how to get to that settings, but it's from my page, not yours, so... I don't know, man. Either way, I guess you can unpause the cooldown. Like, unpause the hydrate after, what, 10 minutes? I think 10 minutes is fine. The water one only. Okay, thank you. Let me just adjust something I've forgotten. There we go. Hopefully my computer does not die on this stream. Okay, what are we doing? Today, on the first thing that we're gonna do today is a Q&A. Why? So don't be crying. Don't be sad at me. You will have your redeems later. You can redeem something else as well. Holy shit, that was a lot of water. You know, excess water can kill you. Okay, so we are gonna go into the Q&A. I've selected around, what, 20 questions? I couldn't select all of them because there were a lot. I was actually kind of surprised by it, that there were so many. So thank you guys who sent in questions. So if... Alright, yeah, let's see if we have your question. Add to stream. There we go. Am I too late? No, I just added in. I think it's going to be the last one. My bad. Muddick, please be real with me. How many questions did you send? But yeah. I know I might be joking, but I really, really appreciate it, and I was really surprised when I saw, like, what, 30 questions? Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, let's start. 10. Okay, so you were, like, a third of them. I appreciate it, man. Let's see. Telling him. So we're gonna have the questions here. And that's why the chat is on my right instead of my left today. And let's answer. How old? Heart. How old? Too old. Too old for life. Maybe not that old. Anna, I'm 23. Which is kind of young, but I definitely don't feel 23. I think I kind of stopped feeling it when I turned 18. After 18, I was just like, okay, I'm an adult now. How old what? I am guessing that it's my age. Like, how old am I? Because otherwise, like, I don't know. Prehistoric, yeah. Too old, guys. Now I am, like, 23, about to be 24. Not that old, but I know I've turned into an adult, but it does not feel like it. I kind of still feel 18 sometimes, so... Growing up does not exist. Time does not exist. Technically, if we take the pandemic years out, I am 21. And that feels a lot more grounded to reality of how I feel about my age. But yeah. Next question. There's going to be some easy ones, and there's going to be, like, some very elaborate ones. I just kind of, like, skimmed through them. Holy shit. He's 1 year younger. Yeah, I kind of forget that you and Marik are younger. That's so strange. Okay, let's see. Do you know how to play an instrument? If so, which one? Okay, so when I was 8 years old, I broke one of my toes on my feet. Not the foot. I did not break my foot. I broke one of my toes. And because of this, I could not do anything all summer. So what my mom did was that she got me into piano lessons with the neighbor. Our neighbor has a piano and she's a piano teacher. And I tried to learn piano for like 2 months. And I know the basics of it. And I kinda know how to coordinate both of my hands. But I barely remember any songs. I have not played the piano in years. Did someone say toes? Remy Van Modik right now. I know you like toes, Modik. But yeah, I don't think I can ban you for that. It's not really against the rules, is it? I cannot kink shame people in chat. Time out somebody else. Oh my god, I think you need to add them. Time out by Remy, you actually timed out Modik. Wow. There he goes. There he toes, am I right? But yeah, learn how to play piano. Don't play it anymore. I have a piano at home that is very out of tune. But yeah, would like to get back into it one day. What happened? Remy timed out Modik because he mentioned toes. Wow. Next question is, what is your favorite dish to make? This one is very hard because I like to make everything that is delicious. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. No, never mind. I something about the redeems. Yeah, I like making dishes that are delicious, and a lot of dishes fit into that category. So, dishes I make. Yeah, and I don't know, I like making pasta because pasta is really easy and very delicious. How's that, Big Life? I guess it could work on the right context. But yeah, pasta. It's a major one. Modik timed me out. Yeah, it was one of the requests. Okay, wait a second. Remy, I am going to take out your your mod permits for a second. What's your username? There we go. And there we go. Nice. There we go. Okay, sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, favorite dish, pasta. I like making carbonara because it's very interesting, but also very difficult, but very delicious, very rewarding. Anything else? I like making dishes that others enjoy. I really like making dishes that Remy will enjoy because, I don't know. I like hearing that he likes it. That sounds super cheesy. What pasta? Like spaghetti carbonara? That's like super good. It's made with bacon and cheese and egg. And like you kind of mix it together and it makes an emulsion, which is kind of like a sauce, and it's very creamy without any cream. It's really good. Bacon pasta, kinda, yeah. Originally, it doesn't require bacon. It's some sort of meat that is also from pig, but it's not specifically bacon. But bacon is like the household item that you can use. I am now a polyc. Oh my god. I have my army of simps that it is only 2 people. Can't spell it. It's okay, don't worry. Let's go into the next question. Pasta is nice. I know Muddick wrote this one, I think. I have my suspicions, right? So, what's the first thing that you look for most in a story? It's a very complicated question. I did. Yeah. I thought you might have. And I think I need to think about it. I look forward to the characters, because I think characters are very important to hold the story together. But I also look forward to how certain plot elements are executed. Like, if it uses tropes, and if it uses tropes, how do they execute it? Do they execute it with a twist? Is it just like a classic trope? Etc. And I guess sometimes I also look forward to the medium in which they're presented. Like, it could be, I don't know, comic, a movie, a series, etc. So that it widely depends on things I'm looking forward to. It depends on the medium, that's what I mean. So yeah, but characters, I really like characters that, I don't know, that I can protect. Or characters that I want them to succeed. Or broken characters too, they're also nice. I like the villains a lot. You know how much I simp for bad boys. You do know, right? It's part of the poly type. And a stretchy bit. So yeah. I don't know if that answered your questions. If you have like any follow-up questions, you can definitely ask them. Where's my coffee? Remy is a prime example. Yeah, I know, right? The sassy face. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I think a good example of a character that I like is Mephisto from Arknights. I don't know much about him, but aesthetically, he's super nice. He's very cute. And he's also like a bad boy who has been fucked up but he's a good boy, you know? He's a good boy, but a bad boy, but a good bad boy. Next. Is Fire Punch your favorite manga? Perhaps. Yes, with an asterisk. I really like Fire Punch. Of course, like, I'm a fan of Fire Punch. Like, I make Fire Punch references like once every minute. Okay, it ain't like that, but I really liked it. I read the entirety of Chainsaw Man when I saw like 3 episodes from the anime. I was like, I gotta read this. And I read the entirety of Chainsaw Man in like a week. And I was like, fuck, that was good. What other things has the author, like, done? Started reading his one-shots and I really liked them. And at some point I was like, okay, I think I'm ready to read the other serialized story that he has, and that was Fire Punch. Fire Punch just got me, like, so unexpectedly. Because it's very, I guess I can use that word, unexpected. It's an experience. It has its faults. It has its kind of like mistakes here and there. You can definitely tell that it's Fujimoto's previous work because it's not as refined as Chainsaw Man, but it's still very fucking good. Mind you, it also has some very fucked up stuff, but I think that just adds to it, you know? It's not about the shock value of it, it's how it comes to play in the story, which, in Fire Punch, it makes sense. I just really like it. As of now, I might call it my favorite manga, but I have not read a lot of manga to begin with. Have not read, like, what, less than 10? Less than 10 manga? Would it be good? Whoa, my frames, what happened to them? Let me just check real quick. Ah. I don't know why, but my OBS connected to the wrong network again. So we're gonna be back in 2 seconds, I think. Anyways, you can take a snack while I am back. It will take like 2 minutes. Okay, we're back, right? Please let me know if everyone's there. I don't know, but put a happy face if you're there. Yeah, okay, we're back. Hell yeah. Okay, so I don't know why my OBS was just like, let's connect to the bad network instead, automatically. I know, right? Okay, we're back. Let's go into the next question. I would like to read more manga, but as of now, kinda, I don't know, it's a bit time consuming to get into more manga, but I would like to. Can you name 5 reasons why Mexico's good? No. Next question. Okay, I'm going to try. I'm going to try to name 5 reasons why Mexico's good. Based. Okay, reason number 1, the food. The food is great. I like Mexican dishes. I eat them all the time. And my favorite food is Mexican, so like Mexican food. Second, I don't know, I guess the libraries on the center of the city or on cities that are like very big on the country are very nice. They have a lot of resources, they have a lot of books, and you know, they know how to do their stuff. 3, what's a good one? Why is Mexico good, guys? I live here. And I don't even know. 3, I guess my friends and family are here. At least, no, that's a lie. Most of my friends are in other countries. I do have a couple of friends here. Number 3 is a number 1 Hi, Ism. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming. We're celebrating affiliate. Whoa! That's what I want to know. Monik, did you put this question as well? Because, like, I am struggling to name 5. Okay, 2 more. 4. The cats are nice. There are a lot of cats. I love cats. 5. 5. Oh no. I think 4. 5, all of the above. Thank you so much. Next question. Oh, Remy, is Athena on your computer? She's sending some messages. please, sáquenme de Latinoamérica. Porfis. I guess 5, the language. Language can be very funny at times, and I kind of appreciate it. Okay, Remy, just make sure Athena is controlled. And next question is, which character looks the best in a butler outfit? You're gonna just ask me that. Everyone looks good in a butler outfit. Like, men, women, like, all the characters I can think of would look great on a butler outfit. Even the butlers. That kind of just... Who is best butler? I mean... I only really know one character who is like a butler, a professional butler, and that's just Sebastian from Black Butler, ironically. Man, Black Butler isn't actually... It's a very good series. But who is hotter? Suero, don't ask me this question. Sebastian is good. Black Butler as series is great. But... Okay, the character that I can imagine on the top of my head that would look good as a butler is Nines from Nier Automata. And that's because they had a collaboration with a cafe in Japan, I believe, and one of the promotional art was him in a butler outfit, and it was so good. What are you talking about? Why have a baby butler? Baby butler? Who's that? Is there a baby butler? They didn't say Rio. You missed today really badly. I mean, I guess Rio's included on the women that I mentioned. Marik, you just remind me of Rio with a butler outfit. She's so good. She's so fucking good. Guys, I'm gonna fucking simp. From Steven Universe? Fuck, I forgot. It's been a while since I've watched it. But you know what you reminded me of? Pearl. Pearl also wears some sort of like a suit. And it's really good. But the one from JoJo. Man. At some point I need to watch JoJo. Let's go into the next question. Do you have role models in life? That is a very good question, because my initial answer is I'm not sure. You could argue that friends and loved ones make me want to be a better person, but nothing, no one I kind of look up to, like I don't know, for example, a professional career. I will make you watch JoJo. You know, maybe we should, like, get into VC, like, without the watch-along schedule and just put on some JoJo. But there's so many seasons, man. And at, like, what? 5? 6 seasons? Yes. Oh no, Kino's on the JoJo train. Okay, what about it? After stream, let's watch a couple of episodes. If we have time, of course, because I think we're gonna take a bit. It's okay. Okay, then. Nice. But yeah, going back to the role model question, not really I can think about right now. Could be nice to find a role model later in life. But as of now, I don't really have anyone who can fit that role. Yeah. Pog. Okay, it's a deal then. Next question. Is Remiel a stinky boy? Of course he is. Next question. Any plans or hopes for a VTuber hobby? Yes! A lot of them. I firstly plan to have a proper debut at some point in my life. Because if you have been here from the beginning, you would know that I just started streaming. I started streaming with a PowerPoint presentation about a game I just finished, but I didn't really stream, like, I don't know, I didn't have any lore, didn't really have any, I don't know, proper presentation to the audience. So a proper debut is on the works for someday. That's all I can tell you. And, well, just planning to do this for as long as I can, for as long as I want. I haven't. I'm a fake fan. You're not a fake fan. You come here almost every stream. How could you be a fake fan? But yeah, get excited for the future. And I also plan like small events here and there, like special streams, like for example the Valentine's stream. That was some sort of Polly special. And I don't know, to kind of celebrate festivities like Christmas, Halloween, you name it. The bad thing is that there are no festivities in the summer. From spring to summer, there aren't a lot of festivities, so that's gonna be a bit hard. So yeah, let's see. Next one. Why are you single? To be honest, I kind of laughed when I read this one. Couldn't see your Valentine's special, went to the hospital. Oh shoot. Leaves without context. You cannot just tell me that you went to the hospital and leave. Oh my god. I hope you're okay, or that everyone's okay. Gonna talk to you later, man. But yeah, hopefully, like, the VOD is still there if you ever want to watch it. But yeah, hope you're okay, man. Don't scare me. I get worried easily. Okay, why are you single? Who says I am? I am actually married to Spvwvky and to coffee. The two loves of my life. But yeah. If you know me, there's like a situationship going on, so I'm gonna leave that without context. Next! Polly Casterline, pepperoni, ravioli. I fully agree. This question is the best question I've ever gotten, and I cannot answer it fully, but I fully agree with this statement, and I don't know what else, man. This person deserves a Nobel Prize. Next question. Which sport do you think is the hardest and why? It was with you who coffee cheated on me. I am so sorry. But we have been in a relationship for a while. You have to accept it. You have to move on. It's actually, Coffee is here with me right now. Where are you, Coffee? Ah. There they are. There they are. They like to sit with me. You have to move on, Ism. You have to move on. Whee! There we go. Coffee's delicious. My man got caught by Coffee. I am shook. Well, I guess I apologized. So, comically large Coffee. Missy foos. Oh my god, that's perfect. I'm gonna pin this Kino. It's so good. It's just so good. But yeah, you know, you can find someone else. There are a lot of beverages in the sea, such as tea. You know, tea's pretty great. There's water as well. Water's pretty healthy. I've heard that it's a very healthy relationship. And I don't know. You can also get a toxic relationship. Like... Someone clipped. But yeah, coffee is mine. We can share it. Maybe. Tea is weak. I thought you liked tea. Maybe I was mistaken. But yeah, lots of beverages. I love coffee. I could marry coffee if I could. Tea is with me right now. Sorry, fellas. Joking, tea is the best. You got cocked twice, man. Wow. Maybe find a beverage that no one drinks, you know? Because these two beverages just like to hop around people. Coffee's so good though. Okay, let's go into the next question, which is, which sport do you think is the hardest and why? That's a good question. I don't do sports, so all of them are hard for me. Leaf water do be hitting different than being water. I like bean water better. It's great. You said toxic. I'm gonna go with beer. Okay, just don't come back crying after it. Okay, which sport? All of them are really difficult. If I had to say, maybe running, because I tried running once and I'm absolutely screwed. I cannot breathe after I run from somewhere. I need to like fully sit down and just like breathe normally for 30 minutes before I am not tired anymore. But yeah, hear me cry about it. This is okay. Don't worry, I can get you a support group if you want. But yeah, sports are really difficult. I have no physical condition whatsoever, so all the sports are hard. You know what? You know what sport is not that hard? Chess. Like, physically. Physically, chess is alright. Mentally, though, I am shit at chess. I heard Bleach is single. They are very dangerous to approach. Modik, please do not suggest Bleach. Bleach is absolutely unapproachable. They should be in jail. So, like, they should not get into a relationship with Bleach. Stretchy. Small stretchy for the day. There we go. So yeah, shall we go into the next question? Or what sport do you think is the hardest, guys? Because I don't know much about sports. All of them look hard. Like, football is hard, basketball is hard, you gotta play with teams, you gotta have strategies. What else? Archery is hard. Football, I think. Yeah, football is kinda like, you have to coordinate your feet, then you have to run, then you have to aim, and it's just like, man, I cannot do that. Golf. I guess golf requires a lot of precision, right? Man, real. Hi, Evil-chan! Thank you so much for coming. Welcome, welcome. Evil-chan, what do you think is the most difficult sport? I hate martial arts. Is martial arts considered a sport, not an art? I love martial arts. Man, you know what they say, opposites attract. You see? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Okay. But yeah, what other sports do I know? I don't know a lot of sports. I just don't get out of the house. Man. Okay, next question. Cats or dogs? That's too easy. Cats. It's not that I hate dogs. I actually had a couple of dogs for the majority of my childhood, and they were really nice. There were 2 golden retrievers. But after that, we got our cats, and we currently have our cats, and we love them. I don't know, I feel like I can bond emotionally with a cat better than with a dog. But if a dog approaches me on the street, I will just pet him. Because they're really cute. I guess it depends on the dog, though, because if the dog can and will eat me, then I will not approach it. Okay, next one. I think, yeah, these few questions are going to be like lightning round, because it's like choosing between 2. This one says rain or snow. I have only experienced snow like once or twice in my lifetime, and I like rain because it's chilly, it's a nice ASMR sound that you can hear live from your window. Rain is comfy. Hi Meryl! Welcome, welcome! And I fully agree, rain is really comfy. I like falling asleep to the rain. It doesn't snow where I live, so I had to go to the mountains in order to experience snow. And it was just very cold and kind of wet, and that's it. Super fresh. Yeah, I like the smell of snow, when like the smell of wet dirt. I don't know why is it, but it smells so nice. Okay, next question. Do you like blue or brown eyes better? I guess brown. Have I met someone with blue eyes? I think I have. Like a classmate that was Canadian when I was young. I mean, blue eyes are beautiful, but brown eyes are really nice. There are a couple of variations of brown eyes that if you look at them while the sunlight is hitting a certain way, they look kind of reddish, and I think that's really fucking cool. Okay, next question. Any VTuber streamer inspirations on when you start streaming and what keeps you going? With the Gojo eyes. It's Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen? I haven't seen it. Since I don't know how to do the question thingy, Tangananika, for always, I mean. You can do questions on the link that is there. It's called telenym.me/Polly Casterline. I will allow one more question since there's already a bunch and I cannot accept all of them live. Okay, so VTuber inspirations. Apart from apart from a couple of big streamers that are Ike Eveland and Magni Desmond, I would say those are like my favorite. Those, like, I actually watch them consistently, especially Magni. I've watched Magni a lot since he debuted, and I really like his style. Those two, like, they're really funny, and I aspire to have, well, from Magni, I aspire to have his confidence and his humor, and from Ike, I aspire to be as comfy as him. So yeah, I like those two, but as an actual, like, inspiration that is not, I don't know, a celebrity, probably Remy. Remy was the reason I got into VTubing, so probably that. Probably him. Thank you so much, Remy. I know it was out of spite at the beginning, but your work does inspire me a lot. I really appreciate you, man. Based inspirations. I know, they're just so good. They're so good. But yeah, I like them a lot. Next one, I think we are almost done. I think less than 10 questions left. Why are you sad? Don't be sad. I am really grateful for you. Okay, next one is, what's your favorite book? And that is a very tough one. Can you give him the motivation to stream back? Oh, he wants to stream back. Like, he, as far as I know, he has the means to do it. Maybe we just need to organize it a teeny tiny bit better, but the time will tell. Don't worry, guys. And well, you can check his Twitter to see for updates, to check for updates. Mesarthims truly shine. I know, right? They're so cool. Might have to leave after Q&A. It's okay, don't worry, Subaru. Okay, next question is, what's your favorite book? Kind of complicated. As a matter of story, I really like The Giver by Lois Lowry. I think that's how you pronounce their name. When I read it, it's a simple story. It's kind of science fiction, kind of dystopia. But they manage it really well. Especially like on the character aspects. There's very few characters in there, but I really like the protagonist, which is a child that has to bear the memories of humanity, and his mentor, who is like the guy that's teaching him the memories of humanity. So, quick synopsis. The Giver is so good. Yeah, I know, right? I read it in high school, and it really surprised me. Like, it's a very well-rounded story that has a little bit of everything, and I really like it. But okay, so there's that as plot, as far as plot goes. But if I were to talk, oh, wait a second. Remy is sending me a small message. There it goes. Yeah, as far as execution goes or creativity goes, The House of Leaves takes the cake. If you don't know, The House of Leaves is a book of like 700 pages, and if you see the inside of the book, it's kind of fucked. I went into this book because I already know some of the mechanics of it. There's like secret messages, there's just, you kind of have to read it upside down, there's a bunch of footnotes, some of them you have to read it with a mirror. It's just an absolute experience. A lot of people call it, how do you say, a horror book. I personally did not feel scared reading it, but it was very well executed. And like very carefully crafted at that, because all of the references that the book has, all of the information that it contains is precise and correct. Like the references to real life people, or to real life events, etc. Since you brought it up, I'll remind you that The Gift has a movie. The Gift. Gift? The Gift or The Giver? Because if you're talking about the movie of The Giver, that was shit. It was so sad, you know? At the point in which The Giver movie... Yeah, The Giver, okay. The Giver movie was announced like 1 or 2 years after I had read the book. And the first red flag of the movie was that the protagonist was not a child. It was like a 17-year-old interpreted by, I don't know, a 20, 30-year-old. That was the first red flag, right? And then I actually watched the movie in cinema with my family, and the way they just changed the story, and they just changed the characters and everything, I'm just like, it's not... Don't see it. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Read the book. The book is a more, I don't know, satisfying experience than just the movie, you know? I remember my 2030s. You know, right? Okay, let me get back to Remy for a second. Remy, wait me a second. Oh, did I miss click off and get an ad when back? Yeah, sorry, I don't know how it works. Because I don't have ads enabled, but because of that, Twitch automatically puts pre-roll ads instead. I don't know how it works. I'm a sub. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Sorry, man. But please be assured that I have not activated like actual ads for the streams, at least not for now. Should not get ads, beef cry. I will sue Twitch for that. Twitch, please don't sue me. I won't sue you. It was just a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Okay, Remy, if you're there, I solved your problem. Okay, let's go. Okay, next question. Next question is, thank you. Next question, are you a calm person? No. I get nervous really easily. Very anxious, very worried. I am a very worried person. So I get worried about anything, especially the people I care about. No calm, only cute. Thank you. But it is anxiously cute, you know? Anxiously cute. I actually, like, when I am not calm, my muscles tense up and I just have a very bad time physically, so I'm just like, ah, darn. Like, I am suffering mentally, and then my body is just like, you know what would be funny? You know what would be fucking funny? Polly has muscles. I swear everyone has muscles. You wouldn't be able to function if you didn't have muscles. Polly is like a chihuahua. I don't know if I should accept that statement, so I'm not going to. Okay, next question. It's, what's your favorite subject at school? That's a good one. But hi, Fro! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Oh my god, she is. Kino, I'm not a chihuahua. Stop! If anything, I'm a cat, right? That's because cat. Comfy cat. No. Hi, Fro. Thank you for coming in. I missed you. Hey, favorite subject at school? When you get into university, you kinda just forget about the subjects, at least in my case, because everything has such a difficult name, and all of the subjects relate to each other. It's just very difficult to keep track. So, for me, I don't really have a specific subject, but I have a specific topic. I like... oh, for those who don't know, I'm studying library science because I want to be a librarian, like an actual librarian. So, favorite subject at school has to do with cataloging or classifying. I think cataloging. Both of those topics are intrinsically united. So, classification or cataloging has to do with how are you organizing the books, with which systems and such. For example, we have the Dewey Decimal System, which is like you classify books with a serial number, and that number is divided into the subtopics until you get a very specific topic. And then there's the Library of Congress system. That one, I'm not exactly sure how it works. I think it's like the first division is a letter, and then it's divided into letters and numbers, and that's a bit more difficult to track. But yeah, I like those two systems. I like when they're implemented on libraries, because that way you can actually organize the library. But there's also different ways of like cataloging and organizing the documents. For example, there's indexing. And in indexing, you have to find the most representative words that describe, I don't know, for example, a book. And that way, if you go into an online catalog or an automatic catalog and you input those words, then that book will pop out, which is very useful when you're trying to search information. And there's a small catch, though, that language varies between regions, between countries, between, like, people. So there has to be systems in which everyone uses an appropriate word for each subject. And I think that's called control language. And it's very interesting. That's what a thesaurus is used for. But yeah. A friend ours, she's kind of a bitch. Remy, don't call Fro a bitch. You're being mean. Don't be mean. This is Polly hours. That's crazy. Alright, you're not using the... Wait, what? Bro, you're using your other account? Yes, you are. Okay. That's why I was so confused. Anyways, let's go into the next one. I think we are almost done. Yeah. Next one is, what is the best feeling in your opinion? She's not here. She can't hurt me. She will hurt you. Don't worry. What's the best feeling in your opinion? I like when you're done cleaning your room or a house or, I don't know, any space that was cluttered. I like that after cleaning it, you have nothing to do and you can just like shower, lay down, relax with a game, and everything is absolutely clean. I love that. I like the process of cleaning, but I like the after process of cleaning a lot better. So yeah. I like when things are organized. I'm very stressed when they're not. I guess that's kind of why I chose being a librarian, right? Anyways, we are almost done with the questions. This is the last one that I got before. Yeah, this is the last one that I got before Subaru submitted his question. I want someone to explain this because I read it. The only reason that it's here is because I don't understand it. Someone please explain what the fuck is this. It says, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Yeah, your question is gonna go next, don't worry. This is the last question that I got before your question. Can someone explain this one? Can someone... It's a type of bird. Unladen swallow is a type of bird? Or the velocity of an unladen swallow, the bird. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I don't know, can I ask Google? It's a reference to Monty Python. Okay, that makes sense. Bro, you should send the question. I think I'm gonna put a pause to the questions because it's getting really long. What's the max speed? Math. Do the math. The math? But I have no numbers here. I did. That's your tough cheat. Man. Unladen means without any weight holding it. Okay. That's just the velocity of gravity, 9.8 meters per second, right? Am I wrong? No, no, that's not. What am I saying? I'm saying it like I know what I'm talking about. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Google! Google time. What is the air speed? Velocity of unladen swallow. 24 miles per hour or 11 meters per second. There we go. Next question. She's cheating. I'm sorry, but math is my worst subject. But oh well. I thought the question referred to something else because it said the word swallow. Yes, it's very sussy. I thought it was a sussy question at first. Next question. Let's see. Let's do... What do you consider important to your VTuber career? What do you consider important to your VTuber career? That's a good question. Like, the relationships I make through it are of like great importance to me, like on a personal level, not on like a business level, if you catch my drift. Like, I am very grateful of the people I've met, and it's very nice. But as if you're talking about something that I think it's important for my career to go off, like without the personal relationships, probably, I don't know, probably just being prepared and putting effort into things, like to make things work properly and to make things look good. I am no artist and I have no money, so I have to be like very resourceful with the things that I can actually find. Just like in everything she plays. Monik! I don't cheat in all of my games. I did the question, it's a Monty Python reference. Yeah, we had established that. Way to consider us. We're good friends. I feel like we can know each other a bit better, Spvwvky. So yeah, we can like talk a bit more. Let's see. Next one is... Who's this Rem sheep in your chat? Why is he here? Remy is just Remy. Remy is a ram I picked up from the street. If you guys want to know the backstory, I'm a ram. Yeah, he gets very heated up when he is not considered a ram. So, if you want to know the backstory, I went into university. And in university I met Remy. And we kind of just like started talking, and at some point I became his caretaker. So I technically take care of him, and he lets me take care of him. And at some point on my caretaking duties, I kind of realized that there's actually two of them. So, yay, fun. But yeah, it was actually kind of a surprise. And like, Green Remy told me, and I was just like, oh, okay. Kind of just accepted it right off the bat, and then I kind of realized, oh, okay, there's a difference between the two. Yay, twins. Kinda. They're very different from each other. There is Seiso and unseiso rem. Who knows, man? Sometimes seiso rem can be seiso rem can be unseiso as well. Yay, twins! Congrats! A mutual I can fix the moment. Kinda, yeah. Twinsies. Okay, gotta go now. Need to get up early. Wish you luck. Thank you so much for coming, Subaru. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice night. Water. Okay, those are all of the questions that I got. Let me just absolutely check that there aren't any new questions that we can answer quickly. Let me reload this real quick. No, yeah, that was the last one. Okay, we're gonna take a small break, and after the break, we are going to play a Toho game that is about working in a restaurant. It's really cute. Okay, BRB, guys. It's gonna take around 5 minutes. There's a timer on the screen if you guys want to take, I don't know, a break as well. I'm gonna get that drink. I'm probably gonna get a bit more coffee, etc. Okay, BRBs. Ayo. We are back. Let me get the telonym off. I am currently opening Steam. Wait me a second. So, any context for the game? I don't really know anything about it. Muddick just sent some cheese. Thank you for the cheese. I will eat it now. Yeah, I don't really know anything about the game except that it's a Toho game, like a fan game, and that you're Mystia on a restaurant. That sounds adorable and cozy, and I really wanted to play it, so shout out to Muddick for lending me his Steam library and letting me steal all of his games. Let me go into the other screen. Oh, not this one, this one. Whoops, transition. Let me see. Can you guys hear the game? Let me just get my controller real quick. Please let me know if the volume of the game is kind of low, kind of high. I'm gonna cut my controller now. There we go. Does it work? Let's see. Excuse me. There we go, it works now. Rumia T-pose. Oh, by the way, I'm going to have a teeny tiny bit of a hard time identifying which character is which. Because I am not very active on the Toho fan base. I know who Reimu, Marissa, Alice, and Remilia are. I know those, but there's a bunch of Toho characters, so I'm going to miss some. Fake Toho fan. I'm sorry. I have only played, what, 7 and 8? And I barely know them. I barely know what's going on, man. Okay, I'm gonna put OBS over here, the game over here. I have a tiny suspicion that setting up the game froze my computer. So if we go, if we disconnect from the stream, it's possibly because of the game. I really don't want that to be the case, but it's possibly because of it. So, let's start! The art style is absolutely beautiful. I love, like, pixel games. Like, a pixel art style. My bad. Don't worry about it. Let's see, what do we have? A black screen. And that's it. Oh boy, I think PNG is having some trouble. Is it working now? What? What is happening? It's not supposed to be black, right? Muddick, please assist me. Is this supposed to happen? Because I don't think it's supposed to happen. There we go. Okay, it was just loading. Polly half stream, go right, challenge. Go right, challenge. Oh, right, the encoding overload. Turn down video settings. We're using a faster encoding preset. Shoot. Polly tries to play an unmodded game once and fails. Sorry. Let me just check my settings real quick. Fro, so you have a stream right now? If so, good luck. And I hope you have fun. Let me just go to settings real quick. Because I think that's what's happening. Stream output. Video. No, Polly, I meant. Whatever. Sorry. I guess I was not translated that well into text. Advanced hotkeys. Oh boy. Oh boy. general. Anyways, how's the weather over there? System tray, preview. I forgot where the settings were. Formatting. Sources, no. Strange. Okay, my plan is let's play a bit and see if it works. If it doesn't, then we pray. We pray to the gods that it works. I will pray to the god of absolutely every religion that exists. It says ultra fast, so... Yeah, I don't think I can fix anything related to the encoder right now that the stream is active. So let's just pray. Let's just pray. This one's Mystia. She's really cute. I had a good night's sleep. It's time to start preparing for tonight's work. Huh, she's not here yet. Poof. Who's there? Kasudani Kyoko. That's Kyoko. She's cute too. What was wrong? Here, have some water and take a break. That's nothing. I was short on breath because I ran all the way here. Why were you running? Sorry for being late again. It was pretty windy today. The head priestess won't let me go until I swept away all the fallen leaves. Wow, that must have been hard. Why didn't you just take it easy today? I'll take care of the prep work myself. No, it's fine. Please let me help you. Is it really fine? Don't overwork yourself. He works really hard. Really fine, and tonight is the night of the showdown. How can I desert you at a moment like this? Thanks, Kyoko. Okay, then let's start preparing the ingredients for tonight's Izakaya. I don't know what an Izakaya is. It sounds like a restaurant, but I don't know if it's a special restaurant at that. Girls are now preparing. Please let me know if like the quality ever goes down and stuff. Oh no, she's starving. Here it comes. Is she the one? Oh no, she's hungry. Misty, she looks kind of weird. Everyone's counting on me if I mess up now. Misty? Fuck, she's a demon. It's like a restaurant bar for people in Japan, if I recall correctly. Okay then. Let's see. Doesn't matter how scary she seems. Right now, she's a servant guest. As long as she is my guest, I have with the music super dramatic. What the fuck? The purpose of a cook is to serve and satisfy the stomach of hungry guests. You're right. I'm not backing down either. Dear guest, here is a menu. We are ready to open and can order anything you like. Jesus Christ. Miso soup. That's pretty tame for someone who is absolutely hungry. Oh, gameplay time. Press the interact button while the kitchenware is highlighted to open the cooking panel. So here. Press the select button to automatically place the ingredients needed for the highlighted recipe into the ingredients section. Select the cuisine in the output section to start cooking. That one is Yuyuko. Oh, is it? Who would like Yuyuko? I remember you said Yuyuko was someone's favorite. It will take some time to cook well till the food is done. Retrieve the finished cuisine from the kitchenware and transfer to tray. Don't forget the drink. That's a drink. We go. Here. Green tea. Miso soup. Now head to the guests and serve them their meal. Fumo. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. You know, fumos are so good. Like, I know they were funny, but it wasn't until Remy got his that I saw the potential of having a fumo. Whoa. Okay. Here. 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 Fix it. No matter what I eat, it's never enough. Dear guest, I hope you enjoy the meal. She's so scared. Grilled lamprey. This is truly terrifying. She gulped it all down in the instant I brought it to her. She's just very hungry, man. Lampreys are my signature dish. I'll get it done in no time. Okay, let's try it. Oh, that's beverage. This is cook. Is it this one? Okay. Okay, I thought we had to select something, but it's kind of like automatically in tea. Tea. And we wait for it to cook. Guest orders will show up here. Give them what they order and you will get the corresponding positive rating. Otherwise, you may anger the customer. Okay, so our reputation is at stake here. We got it. Serve. Serve. Energy kebab. I stared at her the whole time and I only managed to get a glimpse of a brief after image of her eating the food. Wow. Is this a power that transcends all common sense? It is. It really seems that you're really starving. May I take your order again? Beef, onion, pumpkin. Okay. Uh-huh. And then we cook it. And then we get the drink. Okay, I think I'm getting the gist of this. And we get it, and we serve. You're still hungry! How many portions have you eaten? Daimyo's feast. As expected, she instantly finished again. Okay, coming up. Sashimi platter. Huh? Beef Wellington. Dear guest, I can keep up your orders so much at the same time. Hope you can experience hell of working full-time with this game. Like, I have experienced the hell of working full-time. You don't have to remind me. She's just like me for real, for real. Okay, that's a lot of orders. What are you doing? Misty, get out of here. Oh, that's so cute. Wow, she destroyed the restaurant. Must eat it all. What in the world is happening? Misty, stay with me, stay with me. Jesus Christ! Everything is destroyed. What, is she back? No, take a closer look. There's somebody else in here. So it didn't work this time either. Misty, I think we met this guest somewhere before. Huh? You are. I messed up. I've come so far, yet everything I've done. Against Sokyo and everybody. Sorry. Ah, she's so sad. You failed again. This mission seems too difficult for you. I'm terribly sorry, but you're the only one who could. I just want to ask you one question. Do you want to give up? But I have nothing left. Misty, well, anything we say and do right now would have been meaningless in the first place, because it's already too late. However, with the combined power of myself and that person, not all is lost. Who is this character? I'm the history-eating half-beast. As long as I'm here, you can always start over from scratch. As long as you don't want to give up, I'll be happy to give you a hand no matter how many times. Okay then. That's very convenient. People are trusting me and totally depending on me. I don't want to give up. I don't want to let it end like this. As expected. No matter how many times this happens, you always make the same choice. Huh? You're right. It's too early to give up. She's from Toho 8. But I played Toho 8. I don't remember her. Maybe it's the art style, I don't know. The road to reincarnation may be difficult, but you must be determined and ready for the challenges ahead. This token may be of help for you in the future. Take good care of it. Reincarnation. May luck be ever in your favor. You're against Sokyo's only hope. So we're gonna save against Sokyo with a restaurant. What? 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 New beginning, I guess? Oh, she woke up again. What a weird dream. That was reality. It was just a dream, right? Felt a bit too real. For real, for real. Or somebody else. Can't remember. You can start the game now. Okay then, that was the intro. What was that about again? Why am I holding a ginkgo leaf? Did it fly in here while I was asleep? I have a feeling that it's something important, but why? Whatever, I give up. No point in trying to remember details in a forgotten dream. I am a bird brain after all. That's kinda cute, considering that she has wings, like a bird. Oh, that's so cute. But I vaguely remember it was destroyed by someone in the end. I need to stop. It's time to prepare for the yeah. I forgot how it's pronounced. My name is Mystia. I'm one of the weakest yokai that you can encounter in this mysterious world of against Sokyo. I love singing and grilling lampreys. And I also open an Izakaya in my spare time. What? Forget about singing. It's super weird to call grilling lampreys a hobby. She's so cute though. She's so cute. Do I have to grill birds instead? That would be really weird. Lampreys were a delicacy in the past is definitely more delicious. Not to mention that it also prevents night blindness. That is a weird condition. Okay. An ingredient that tastes great also has health benefits. What more could you ask for? I feel full of energy today. Okay! We can actually start now! This looks adorable! All of it looks adorable. It has kind of like a wine cellar. A guitar? Can we interact with anything? It's just so cute! Okay, let's go. Travel to basement. I don't know what this is for. Oh, these are the CGs. Okay. Oh, this is fan art? Oh, that's super cute! Nice. We'll look at it at a later time. Let's go. What is this? Closet. Oh, you have different outfits! So cute! Work clothes. You can change into it from the closet at home. Usual clothes. Work clothes. Confirm. Wear at work. Let's go. Where's the door? Yokai trail. Okay then. I feel like that there's a bit of lag with the loading times. I'm gonna spoil this. You get a butler outfit later. Marek, you didn't have to lend me the best game of all time. But thank you. Is something going on outside? What's that? Chin! Chin, what the fuck are you doing? Give me those puppy eyes after owing me so much money, I have no mercy for you. It's not like I don't want to pay, it's just that your interest rate is way too high. Please, I beg you, give me one more week. I'll do whatever. I can get the money. Wow, Chen is ruthless. Chen is a real landlord. Do I look like I care? You know it. I know it. Today's the date, the deadline, the finale. She looks so cute on this style. What the fuck? If you can't pay, then you really shouldn't blame me for sneer. It's nothing personal, kiddo. How could this happen? Isn't that Kyoko? Stop it right there. Misty? Kyoko, are you alright? Look at that face. Look at that neckwark face. She owes my family money and she's already past due. You, mind your own business. Kyoko's my friend. Her business is my business. I see. Alright then, if you insist, then why don't you pay the debt for her? No problem, just tell me how much, I'll pay. No, Misty, I don't want to drag you into this. I'm ready for the consequences. Misty, this is none of your business. Don't underestimate her, and don't be a fool and get yourself involved with her like I did. It's fine. How much money can you possibly owe? Well, at least I have a business, plus some savings too. Leave it to me. Name your price. How much does she owe you? I like you already. How straightforward. It's not much. 3,000 yen in total, including interest. Okay. That much? It wasn't that much at first, but the interest started stacking on top of itself and... Damn it. What? Didn't you say you'd pay? I'm just a little short. So it was just a big lie. Misty, it's alright. Seeing how determined you were trying to help me before I lose my kneecaps. No, she's gonna lose her kneecaps. I went into debt because I was too naive back then. I'm ready to face the consequences of my own stupidity. It's like Koppel. Chen es Koppel. Le debe a Koppel. How are you going to bear it? Could you just get a little extension? Nope, I told you I want the money and I want it today. And how about this? Can I borrow money from you to pay Kyoko's debts? Misty, you can't do this. You're trying to borrow debt to pay debt. Yeah, that's not how it works. Not only would make you indebted, the snowball would keep rolling bigger and bigger until there's no way out. There's no other way right now. Don't worry, I run a business and I won't go down without a fight. But I can't care about all that right now. So how about my proposal? She wouldn't be able to pay the debt no matter how you force her. My offer would be more tempting for you. All according to plan. Oh, Chen. You silly goose. What did you just say? Never mind. Sure, I'll take your proposal. Contract. Mystia Lorelei, borrower, now owes me 3,000 yen to Yakumo Family Bank lender due to next month. If borrower defaults, then lender can break borrower's kneecaps. Oh my god. She's just gonna break my kneecaps. Okay. Why do you have a second loan agreement right beforehand? You shouldn't worry about the details, just sign in now. That sounds sussy. Sounds very sussy. But, what, you're not going back to your ward, are you? No, it's I'm... No! She can't read! She can't read. A handprint would also work. Oh no, she cannot write! Okay, shit. Need that. Oh my god. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I got you in trouble. Don't say that. That's what friends do. You did the same for me. I can't let you do this all by yourself. Let me help. Of course. Don't you dare try to run away. Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's get on with it. I don't know why, but I feel kinda dizzy. I've completely forgotten my routine. Anyway, my Izakaya isn't open until 6 PM at night. Okay, so it's kinda like an evening restaurant. I'll be able to get some preparations done during the day. Let me first get my mind straight. I should still have some leftover ingredients. First, let's check what's left. Okay. I have a lot of pork. It's enough for some simple dishes, but it would be nice to have as many ingredients as possible. Who's there? These places are kind of suspicious, aren't they? Can't find some decent stuff when you investigate them. Huh. If merely collecting ingredients isn't enough, you can also buy some from the merchant. However, it seems like the merchant is restocking. Maybe it'll be a few days before he comes back. Pebbles! Hello, welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I've seen you. Thank you so much for coming. We're playing a Toho restaurant game. It's really cute. It's really funny so far. At least for now, I'll have to collect ingredients all by myself. And I can check my ingredient inventory from here. Everything will be stored in here and I can check my stock any time of the day. Here you can switch to a different categories: ingredients, dishes, beverages, kitchenware, and other objects. Man, that's a lot. Sorry I haven't been here. Don't worry, man. I'm just glad you're here. Been busy with some things. Yeah, don't worry. I hope everything is going well. We have a big storage. And here you can view all the contents under each category. And then this is where you see the detailed descriptions, because you can catch these at any time. There's no need to memorize them all. Just open the tab when you need to. Okay then. I have to mention my notebook, which contains all of my Izakaya street secrets. You can view them from here. Game. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh my fucking god. First, they're my stats, so they are self-aware. My portrait is pretty cute, isn't it? Money is the most important thing. Don't worry, it's overwhelming at first, but it gets very easy later. Okay then, I'll trust you. Without enough of it, horrific things might happen if I don't have enough to pay for my debt. We only need 3,000, right? What is that, $30? We can just sell like 2 things, charge $15 each. My level, which increases the more I work. The higher my level, the more perks I'll gain. I really can feel my progress every step along the way. The page has all the recipes I've learned. Check it out from here. If you've forgotten how to make a certain dish, feel free to flip through it anytime. Okay. And here's a tasks list. It would be terrible if I promised something to do It would be terrible if I promised someone to do something by a certain date but didn't complete it on time. Okay, so they're kind of like timed quests. So you must always check this often. I repeated it 3 times because it's important. Very, very, very important. As for these, since there's not much here yet, I'll explain it later. Okay, this notebook holds all of my trade secrets. While they may seem insignificant, jotting them down is one of my favorite hobbies, and I have this feeling, if one day I can fill the entire notebook, I will definitely be considered a competent chef and business owner by then. Okay, let's achieve Misty's dreams. I look forward to that day. Oh, she's so cute. Of course, time is also important. The night sparrow Izakaya only serves guests during the night. Until then, I'm free to hang around, collect ingredients, and do whatever I want before 6. Most actions, including collecting ingredients, will take 30 minutes. Okay. Good time management is like, oh my god, time management! Time management is also a thing here. Ah! Okay. After all, I gotta set up the Izakaya immediately when it's time. However, if there's nothing to do, it's also no problem to simply idle and pass the time until evening. All work and no play makes Mystia a dull bird. Holding down the sprint key when moving can increase movement speed. As my levels go up, I'll be able to run faster. So she cannot fly. Is that what you're saying? Are you asking me why I can— Fuck! Okay! Yeah, Mystia, you're on my fucking mind. Are you asking me why I can't just fly to a destination? The game got me. The game got me. I'll be able to do it in the future, but it may be different from the literal kind of flying that you're expecting. Yeah, I look forward to it. And so my little story, my big adventure, starts right now in your hands. She's adorable! I love her so much. Okay. Let's collect this. 30 minutes. Hi Kyoko. Chat, what should I do? Beginners, how to save? How to save! You have a diary, right? After the summary screen, every night you can record your progress of the day into your diary. As long as you remember to save, you can continue where you left off the next time. Even if you close a game. It's super convenient. While many players want to save whenever and wherever they want, unfortunately this game is designed assuming that all the story events progress at the end of the day. Changing the same feature this late in the development is no longer feasible. Oh, I guess I understand. Not to mention players could actually softlock themselves if they aren't careful. Shoot. Rest assured that we will try to implement this feature in future titles. Okay. For this game, unfortunately, you have to save at the end of each day. Thank you, Kyoko! Who are you, the merchant? Talkative old yokai. A dish strictly following the recipe is soulless. Feel the heart of your customers. I have faith in you, kiddo. You are a very wise man. Let's go. What do I do here? Can I fish? Oh, there's something here. Seaweed! Let's explore a little bit. What is there? What the fuck is that? Should I interact with it? Whoa, okay. Boar meat. Okay, that makes sense. No fishing minigames. I guess that's fair. Potato! Heard that there's a spot in the yokai trail that gives you completely natural alcohol in the morning. What? It would be great if I could find it. Man. I guess we cannot go through here yet. Okay, let's see. I'm actually kind of glad that it doesn't have fishing, because fishing is hard. What is this? Who are you? Timid yokai kid. Amiko is generally too lazy to bother us, even when the yokai trail is near her shrine. Okay. Can't I open here? No? Okay then. Oh, that's sake. Okay. Sake in the wild. Lucrative discovery. Okay, so that's a rare find. Honey, cicada slow. There's something on the backyard, but I'm not sure how to access it. Is it through here? What should I eat today? If you don't mind, how about coming to my Izakaya tonight? Hey, that's nice. Free promotion. Okay, let's try going to the backyard, see if we can find anything. Oh boy. I know the game is a teeny tiny bit stuttery, but bear with me this stream. I'm going to move around the settings on the next one, so it's a bit better. Green tea. What? Backyard. Yokai trail. Basement. Just go around the house. I mean, I tried. Yeah, like, how? Kyoko, help me. I cannot fly. Yeah, like, there's rocks in here. Whoa, what was that? Seaweed. I don't think we need that much seaweed, do we? There's another one there. Potato! To your left, Lamau. Left? Like, I'm lost. Okay, so this is my house. Isn't seaweed important for sushi? I guess so, yeah. Oh, it's here. I thought the how do you call it? Terrace ended here. I am smart. It's for... Shall we collect some seaweed and leave? Yeah, let's just collect the rest of the seaweed. Sea of the weed. Oh, that's some trout. Lamprey. It's about time. I should get ready to open the Izakaya now. Hey, let's go! Here's the interface for tonight. Izakaya. Yokai cat, yokai fox, yokai tanuki, yokai rabbit, and yokai snake. They all look adorable. Just a second. There we go. Here I can choose where to open my Izakaya. Oh, so it's kind of like, it's not on one place. You can move it. That's interesting. Unfortunately, I currently only know one way, so for now, this is the only available place. Okay, then. Polly, ya tienes anuncios, ahora me haces sufrir con anuncios.
Tienes anuncios. Ahora me hace sufrir con anuncios.
Thank you so much for the bits, Mimiru. I don't know why isn't there an alert? The fuck? The fuck? Oh god, why isn't this working? Just a second. How are you, Mimiru? Thank you so much for coming. We have a bit of scuff right now because the game is taking a lot more resources than I anticipated. But hey, we're playing some Toho game. I'm sorry you got an ad. I don't know how to set those up. All you get's a bit, stream dies. Remy, can you do me a big favor? Can you check Streamlabs for me and just check that the alerts are functioning? Like, you can test them and such. I give you permission to test them. You have to log in with my Twitch for that. Also, the PNG is not reacting at all. What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Polly, so's Toho lover.
There it is. I mean, I like the franchise, but I don't know much about it. I would like to know more about it. I've only played Toho 7 and 8 a bit. In my defense, I wasn't expecting a sprite game to kill your PC. It uses a bunch of resources, so... Okay, yeah, the PNG is not reacting. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hi. Hi. It's dead! There was an alert in the first bit. I heard it. Okay, then. Yeah, my concern was that it didn't show up on screen. But hey, we shall continue. This is Mystia. Mystia is really cute, and she's a businesswoman. I'm sure that one day I'll branch out all over the Gensokyo. You see, businesswoman. Is the alert gonna play? Venía a visitar un ratito, ya me voy otra vez, perdóname.
Venía a visitar un ratito. Ya me voy otra vez. PR do name, TQM Polly.
Thank you so much for coming, Mimiru. Thank you so much for the bits. And TQM too. Okay, see you later. Okay, let's see. We're gonna open in a bit. Yokai trade card. This is a short summary of what I know about this region. Right now I only have a small cart and it only has 3 countertops and it can accommodate 3 tables. It is really isn't much, but I believe things will get better in the future. Bye bye, Mimiru. Hope you have a nice day. These are notes that I've made regarding what kind of guests will come here. Knowing who will come and dine could help me decide what meals to serve at this location. Okay. This is where I select my helpers for the night. For now, Kyoko will help me serve the drinks. Once a guest places an order, Kyoko will bring the drink from the beverage rack to the guest, so we don't have to do it ourselves. Okay. This is how we run the place as a duo. After doing everything, I just need to hold this button up the Izakaya for the location. Okay. Pretty neat. Let's go. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Just select it. Select. This? Modic help. Oh, like that. There we go. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Okay, I have to pray every time there's a loading screen, I swear. We have these dishes. We have a lot of miso soup, like a lot of miso soup. So maybe that can be our signature dish for the night. Yeah, let's put all three. Fresh tofu, grilled lamprey, and seafood miso soup. Provide at least one cuisine, provide at least one drink, prepare at least one kitchenware. What? Oh, there we go. The drinks. I think... Okay, let's put both of them. Green tea and Spvwvky. And... boiling pot. A grill. I think we need the... Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I get it. We need more spaces so we can prepare these. Let's go with the... How much tofu do we have? No, let's go with the soup and the lamprey for now. And put the boiling pot in the grill. And that's it. Let's open! Let's open! So cute! Now begins my night shift. Although it's just a small cart right now, one day it'll become a big Izakaya. Here are the countertops. I can follow all the recipes using this kitchenware. Please note that different recipes may require different kitchenware. This is a beverage rack. I can retrieve drinks here. If I take the wrong one, I can put it back at any time. Here's a food storage container. I can place dishes that are already complete in here and serve them later. But we don't serve leftovers. If anything isn't served the night it's cooked, it gets discarded as trash. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. So make sure not to cook much. These are dining tables and chairs so that guests can sit down and eat. Why am I even explaining this? You're just talking to yourself, Misty. Guests will arrive soon and will sit at any vacant table. They're also very polite and will line up if there are no vacant seats. Huh, that's pretty nice. Nice. I wanted to say nice and neat, and they say nice. Sure. However, once they sit down at a table and place their order, guests' patience will start to go down. Oh no. If the guest's order wasn't served before their patient wears out, they'll leave angrily, I think. But I better make sure this doesn't happen. This is the ambience of the Izakaya tonight. If I can keep providing satisfactory service, the ambience will improve, which will bring more guests, and guests will also place more orders. It's a cycle. It's a cycle. This is the key to making more money. Again, businesswoman. Here's my partner's status. After a guest orders something, my partner will act accordingly. Currently, Kyoko will help pass out drinks. You can see her work status here. She'll be resting when she doesn't need to do anything. More jobs and partners should become available in the future. Finally, if you're tired, you can hold the button in the circle to close the Izakaya earlier. And that's all I have to say. It was a bit long, but I hope you can have fun. Hey! That's adorable. Okay. So here's the food. Discard. No. Food storage. Beverage. No. This is this. Oh, okay, that's a grill. There's a boiling one. Ah! Let me leave! What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Tell me what you want! What do you want to eat? Grilled lamprey. Thank you. We'll be done in a second. That sparrow over there looks delicious. What's that owner? Not food. What? Here we go. First customer satisfied. She's eating. Can I talk to you? No, I can't. Okay. Got money! Oh, 2 clients now. 3? Oh, Jesus, there's a bunch. Hello, welcome to my Izakaya. I forget how to spell it. Kick out? I can kick out a client? Grill, lamprey, green tea. What do you want? Okay. Grilled. Is one just gonna drink the tea and the other gonna... Why can't you kick them out, Lamau? If they're being a Karen, I can kick them out. You can't cook the thing they want. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, because their patience can go down. And that's gonna affect us, so better be like, hey, we don't have the thing you want. Hey. It's very adorable. Hello. Hello. Not me as the chef just being on people's tables and be like, what do you want, what do you want, what do you want? Miso soup. The wild boars in the yokai trail should taste good if cooked, right? I suppose so. It's so cute! I can just, like, sit down. Oh, do you want something else? Another miso soup. Okay. Sorry, it takes a bit. I have to boil it all the time. There we go. Waitress simulator. Kinda, right? This one looks super cute. Okay, what do you want? Grill. Whoa, what am I doing? What? What do you have the seaweed? No, not the seaweed. The thingy. There we go. Help! There we go. And a miso soup. Fuck. I'm trying to get used a bit to the controls. There we go. Nice. I'm kind of concerned that today's income is just 100 yen. Like, okay, in that case, making 3,000 yen is gonna be challenging. There we go. So cute! Kick out. It is what it is. You gotta take what you can. Okay, then. Some miso. Miso time. Miso time. Miso time. Miso time. I need assistance. What? There we go. There we go. And now this thing. There we go. Nice! We're doing pretty well so far. Can I just force them to eat faster? There we go. You want something? Oh, you want another miso soup. I think this is going to be really fucking challenging when we have more tables. You know, Mystia, we should serve coffee here. Oh, is the date on? Yokai Strill Tea House. Nice! That's a lot of dishes. XP combo. Guests. Ambience. Total guests. Rare guests. Oh, we have tips too. Okay. Are you sure when to save your progress? Yes, please. Jesus Christ, I don't want to softlock the game. Guys, I'm gonna take a teeny small break. I will BRB in 2 minutes. Please count them. Hello, sorry, I'm back. Did I take too long? Komachi is the best Tuhu. I don't know who she is. I heard the name before, but I cannot identify her. I guess people would like to argue with you on that one. But yeah, we are good. This is sure. I kinda cursed Subaru for making me drink so much water. Jesus Christ. Okay. But another day, another day. Let's go. I'm kind of sad that the PNG is not working, but I guess that's because everything is like overwhelmed. Oh my god. Let's see, can I fix this real quick? So it moves. Aha! I found... Okay, I think I found the issue. But I cannot fix this issue as of now because I would have to end the stream for it. It's okay though. At least you can still see my face. Even if it's just a very static face. Let's see. How are you? Timid yokai kid. If I don't pocket enough cash, then I can only order cheap dishes on the menu. I mean, but cheap dishes are kind of good too. Man, please have some affordable dishes for me. Aww, okay, I will. Mushroom. Mushroom. Honey, cicada. I think we need some meat or something. Seaweed. Where's here? Can we enter here? How do you open these ores? Or is it later? And you open them later, like as we progress in the game. I have a bunch of cicada stuff, but we don't have a dish for that. Radish. Potato. It's for later. Okay then. I need to fish. Seaweed. Why is there a seaweed on the river? Wouldn't it be called riverweed? I think it was... we're here. I love how the colors change because it's getting dark. Oh, we've seen this. Fuck. Anywhere else we can go? Oh, here. Honey, where are you gonna use the honey for? Let's see if the seaweed has respawned. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. It's about time. Let's go. Let's be right. Yokai cat. Yokai fox. Yokai rabbit. Yokai tanuki. Yokai snake. I think we're good, right? Let's go. Maybe we can customize it later when we're, how do you say? When we gain more experience. Do-do-do. Okay, you have the characteristics of the plates too. Okay, what are we preparing today? Oh, there. This one. Let's try to prepare something else. Like, we have a bunch of tofu, but then we have a shit load of miso soup. Let's put these two. What is this one? Steamer. Let's just go with the grilled one for now. There we go. What? Oh no, we can go for the three of them, right? What? And grill. And thingy. And... fuck. Okay, it's all good. Let's go. Woo! Restaurant management. Welcome to my restaurant. What do you want? I'll sit down with you. So we can have a chat about whatever you want to eat. And then I will leave. There we go. I love the steppy sounds. I don't know why is it, but like sound effects are also really satisfying. The bamboo forest is beautiful. Usual. You said, oh shit, I couldn't hear what you said. Sorry. There we go. This is exactly what I needed. Hey. I love that there's a Mystia cursor. Like, this one is a cursor. My mouse is there. If we make around an average of 100 yen for 30 days, that will get us out of debt, which is good. Tofu. Tofu time. Tofu time. Tofu time. Tofu. I love this game, it's just full of comfy vibes. I know, right? It's really nice. Tofu time. Here, have yours tofu. Have you guys ever eaten tofu? I kind of have on miso soup, and it's actually pretty good. Let's see. Yes. On miso soup is really nice. But I really want to taste something like, not exactly grilled tofu, but sometimes I prepare tofu on like air fryers and stuff. With quinoa. Huh, really? I know how to make some tofu dishes. That's pretty cool. Give me your recipes. There we go. My favorite is mapo tofu. Oh, what is that one about? Like, what ingredients does it have? Wait me just a second. Oh fuck, you want tofu. You want... Fuck, I got distracted. Sorry, I was replying to Remy real quick. What else do you want? The grill thing? There we go. Is it you? Yes. Okay. Nice. It's essentially a Chinese chili with meat and tofu. That sounds nice. Hey. And some grilled stuff, we got it. Quite spicy. I like spice. I think it's nice. Need to build up a bit more my spice tolerance though. Hey, money. Just a second. Bit of an emergency. There we go. Grilled stuff. What if we boil the... Is it an eel? Or what kind of meat is that? Like I know it's a fish. I know it's a fish. I know, I won't pay with leaves. Technically, bills are leaves, so you can pay me with bills. With yen bills. Hey, there we go. What do you want? Miso? Nice. Now that I remember, there's a not exactly an Asian market here, but we've had, yeah, it's eel-like. Okay, yeah, so it's an eel. Recently we've had more and more stores, kind of like fancy stores, in which you can buy like actual Asian ingredients, such as like different kinds of noodles in different kinds of sauces and lots of ingredients that I don't really know what they are. But it's really fun. My mom is having a blast because recently she's been getting really into Asian food. Oh my god! Oh, fireworks! That's adorable! We're done? Level up. Pretty highball. Real night bug. Visiting yokai trail. Oh, who are you? Wait me just a tiny second. Wriggle. I know, right? She wriggles. Sorry for the pause. I am dealing with something real quick. She is very neat in words jorts. That just makes her the best character, you know? The other day, I had a discussion with Remy because although he knows the word jorts, he didn't really know the definition with it about it, like the definition of jorts, and I'm just like, Remy, it's literally jean shorts, and we had to research it because we were kind of arguing about it. Bicho. She's really cute though. Oh shit, my thingy's not working. Hold on. Sorry for the pause. But yeah, jorts have been a bit of a meme, but I've you know, I had jorts before when I was young. When I was young and it was summer and I didn't had any shorts, my mom would just be like, hey, just cut your jeans. Like, you have like an assortment of jeans, just take one that you don't use and cut it up, and that way you can have shorts. So yeah, I have worn jorts all my life. They're quite comfy too. I guess the bad thing about making your own jorts is that you don't make a hem and they fray quite easily, so that can make them not last long. And there we go. Let me just message real quick. There we go. Nice, we can keep playing. She's adorable. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. She has a cape and she has a bug. I love her hairstyle as well. That's a Wriggle. What's up? Wriggle Nightbug. Don't dare ask what's up. Seeing the Lord of Fireflies and not catering to her immediately, you've grown some guts. I see. I mean, you can just order and I'll bring it to you. What? Are you telling me to fuss over what you eat? Then leaving me to regret my choice as I wait for the food to arrive like any other common guest does? I don't think people do that. Come on, doesn't everyone else do it? Don't compare me to those guys. Okay, this is frustrating. What exactly do you want? Wait, Mystia, come over here for a second. What is it, Kyoko? I think this is what they'll call omakase. What is that? I don't quite get it, but I think that as a professional chef, you can't just wait for guests to tell you their needs. Instead, you should actively try to understand what they want and tailor to their needs. What? Big jorts! Yes, Remy. But how am I going to predict what they want? This is a challenge for you. The proprietress. If you try hard, you can do it. As she's sorting now, give it a try. I don't think I can do this. Rare guests do not directly tell you what they want. They will give you hints based on their preferences. Move to the table and open the order panel to learn more. Move to the table. Wriggle Nightbug liking sweet foods has been recorded in a notebook. Low alcohol beverages. Okay, so tea, but I have nothing sweet, so I don't know if I should just kick you out. Seemed like she wants something sweet, but Kyoko, it appears that we don't have anything sweet. It's okay, calm down. A competent chef can creatively modify recipes based on their experience. Here's some honey I collected at the yokai trail this afternoon. Try adding it to the original recipe. Okay. We can just modify recipes on the fly. That's pretty cool. We got the these, and we also put the honey. That makes it sweet. Let's go. Sweet tofu. That's interesting. Oh, the beverage too. You want something? Free highball. Whiskey. No, she doesn't want alcohol. What? 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 No, no, don't get her the whiskey. Fuck, okay. There's really the Gordon Ramsay of tofu. I didn't see it like that. But it's pretty cool. Oh no, it says low alcohol. She wants low alcohol. No, not alcohol. She wants alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, just not a hard one. Success. Bravo. Stronger yokai and humans are often harder to satisfy. Situations like this may appear again in the future. If they are dissatisfied, horrible things might happen. That's not good. But on the other hand, if we manage to satisfy those rare guests, maybe something good will happen. You're optimistic, Misty. Yeah, that's the spirit we need. I asked for something sweet, but this is too mild. I don't like bland tasting stuff, whatever. Never mind, the food's not bad, just so-so. Why are we only getting a mediocre review? We tried hard and even added honey. It seems that satisfying a rare guest's specific request alone doesn't guarantee the best review. We should also consider their usual tastes. From now on, I'll record every guest's likes and dislikes. Again, it's just like fighting a battle. You'll regret it if you aren't careful every step of the way. So it is like an actual attending restaurant. Sometimes rare or familiar guests will show up. If you manage to understand what they want, you can get some exceptional rewards. But be careful if they're disappointed. Also, regardless of rare or common guests, you could earn a nice tip if you treat them well. It might even become part of your main source of income. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hope you have good memory, or checking your notes. I'll be checking my notes because my memory is very bad. Wow, max ambience. Normal guess, rare guess, punishment spell card, and reward spell card. I guess that's the thing of the... They will punish you and they will reward you, right? Shit. Let's save. She's dancing while she's cooking. That's adorable. By the way, Kyoko, you were a big help yesterday. Thanks for the honey you gave me earlier. It's important to stockpile on ingredients, as they say. It's good to always be prepared for the unexpected. Speaking of which, Misty, you know how to acquire ingredients, right? I do. That's right, you get extra ingredients when you're lucky. Okay, so luck is a factor? Ingredients need time to replenish themselves after being collected. You can't keep taking from Mother Nature without giving her time to rest. I'm always grateful. By the way, I think there's a right time for collecting certain ingredients. Pay attention to this. Oh no. Oh no. More time management. We're going to open our Izakaya here for quite a while. We'll have plenty of time to figure out where to find all the good stuff. But don't be too obsessed with gathering ingredients either. We have an Izakaya to run at 6 p.m. On the other hand, if you don't have anything else to collect, you can open up early. But I still feel worried. Although the yokai trail has ample ingredients, it's not quite enough if we use them up at last night's rate. Of course, we're not going to rely solely on collecting. It seems like a very in-depth game. Yeah, it has a lot of details. Look over there. Is a merchant? On the other side of the bridge. Yeah, there's a human merchant over there who sells ingredients. However, he's jacking up his prices knowing that I'm not human. That is not great. But that makes money. That takes money. You gotta spend money to make money. That is true. You see? Businesswoman. That's how you run a business. Misty, you really give off an aura of a proprietress when you say things like that. I am a proper even though my business is pretty small. Doesn't matter, let's work hard together. One day we'll have a giant Izakaya. No, multiple Izakayas. That's great. Let's leave. Wait. Should do alerts to beginners, how to size for relic guests, how to save. Side note. Remember to save every day. Second, try to have more than one save. Having multiple saves can reduce the risk of data corruption. Not to mention you can go back and relive story events once more. What's the saying again? Don't pull all your eggs in one basket? Third, backup saves whenever you can. While this game does support Steam Cloud Save, this Valve feature is sometimes buggy, can occasionally corrupt your save files. Thank you for reminding me. You can browse game files and find your save files in save data. Just copy the entire folder and move it to somewhere else. Fourth, you encounter bugs or other unexpected things, you can send an email. Okay. I love how Kyoko is really self-aware. It seems like animal spirits are favored by humans. We yokai are clearly more advanced than them. Wow. Hi, merchant. What do you have for me? You get what you pay for, understand? Only an idiot would say my products are expensive. Wow. You're kind of rude, man. Remy. Thank you for the clip, Remy. Egg. Okay. Onions, pumpkins are good. Oh, assortment of drinks. Fizzy sake with extra bubbles is sweet and sour and it has low alcohol content. Wow. These all look good. But we have a very limited assortment of money. I'm not gonna say that money. I'm gonna make it a redeem. You will have to pay for it. Not with real money though, with your channel points, but you will have to pay for it. Okay, what was my notebook? Meat. That's a lot of meat. Kitchenware items. Cuisines. This one, I think. Fresh tofu. I have a question. The dishes will unlock on its own, right? On their own. So I won't, like, for example, I don't buy recipes or manually input recipes, right? They're just there. Because if that's the case, then I can just buy the ingredients of the recipes I have available. You get some by doing side quests and a few doing the story. There are side quests? There are side quests in this game? How long is this game? How can we do side quests? I guess talking to people, right? Those human toys look interesting. I heard that the human kid's teacher is also a yokai. If that's true, then we should be able to attend, right? I don't think it's possible for a yokai to be a human teacher. Why not? Potato. Somewhere else? Oh. Collect. Seaweed. More like lake weed. Clocking in at 23 hours in... What? Oh, okay. I got confused at your wording. It's okay. So you have spent 23 hours on it and you're at the end game. Okay. Okay, that sounds like a decent time. Let's see. So isn't it one of those games that you can just play forever? Like, there's kind of like a limit? I need to fish. Give me lampreys. Always check your cookware is right for the dishes you decide to serve, and if you have enough ingredients. It's always a good idea to be careful. What should I eat today? Just come to my place. We serve good food. There are nice ladies. There are some memes. I don't know. Some nice drinks. Not really, there's a story to follow. Okay. Radish. Radish. Okay, fine, let's talk to the merchant. See what we can buy. Hello. Let's buy... Can we check our items? Tasks. All right, here. Paying off debt. That's 1. Active. Pay inside. Bond. All. Okay. I guess paying off debt is our first thing. Once you get the final boss, you can technically play forever until you decide to do that. Okay then. Sounds good. Ingredients. Seaweed. Seafood miso soup. When seaweed first appeared in Gensokyo, someone tried boiling it and discovered that it was very savory. Since then, it's been popular all across Gensokyo. So someone just decided to boil seaweed and now it's a dish. Grilled lamprey, one of Mystia's signature dishes. I wanted to break the stereotype that restaurants with red lanterns all sell grilled birds. You know that lampreys can effectively treat night blindness? They used to be a rare delicacy. Sounds like it. Fresh tofu. An appetizer for cooling off in the summer. Simple and refreshing. Fires, tofu and radish. This one, lamprey, and this one, just seaweed? Okay. I guess we should look up see if we have any radish. She's so cute. Inedible bird, indebted singer. I love all the details on the game. That's so cute. Look at her! An old friend of mine who loves insects. I really can't handle the swarm around her, even though I've known her for so many years. Oh, that's so cute. Budget. Okay. And there you have like her likes and dislikes. Wow. Scenes. Energy skewer. It's interesting. Beverage, ingredients. How many of these do we have? Kitchenware items. News, tasks, recipe. Tofu. Tofu. Okay. Now let's buy something from you. Let's see. Bicho. Is she bad or like why the angry face? Let's buy some of that. And we have a bunch of seaweed. Let's buy a type of tofu. And some meat because we don't have any. Purchase. Thank you, merchant. Have a nice day, bitch. Oh my god, Remy, show her the meme later. Okay, so it is a meme. I kind of want to open early. We're good. It's about time. I should get ready to open the Izakaya now. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Just signature dishes. This, and that. We're good, right? Let's go. Time to cook. You know, I need to make a meme of Mystia with the phrase "let her cook." Hello, lady. What do you want? Hello, lady, what do you want? Thank you. Actually, meeting our boss means good fortune, but here. Lama, please do. Yes, I will. I'm gonna do it after stream. We got the money. Hello, cat boy. This one has glasses! Look at her, she's so pretty! She's so pretty! I love her. Ready and steady. To grill. Mystia can handle a grill. Even though Tengu's news is not very reliable, occasionally, fuck, I cannot manage to read them fast. It's okay though. Do you ever just run around in your own restaurant? Fuck. What do you want? Skewer. Tok 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 tok. Thank you for your money. I need it. I am in debt with Koppel. Excuse me, who are you? You're really cute. There we go. Not in my own restaurant, but that was 100% me when I worked at one. Man, working in the restaurant business sounds really harsh. Like, I've only seen, you know, documentaries or, you know, shows like the Gordon Ramsay one, but working at a restaurant sounds very draining. For like either party, the waiters, the chefs, they're all just having like a bit of an odd time. Tofu. And wait, can I do this? No. Where's the tofu? Tofu's here. Thank you. And honey. Make it. There we go. Anything else? Guess not. And drinks. Low alcohol, mid alcohol. Shoot. I don't have anything low right now. Sorry, please don't curse me. Ah! Vegetarian? What? No! Oh my god! Please leave my restaurant alone! No! Do you want to take it back? You want to take it back? You're still eating it. Fuck. Pebbles, it's time for the cheese. I don't think I can serve cheese here. Unfortunately. Can I... Okay, I have a question. Can I introduce drinks that I know I can make? No, right? Like, there was this drink, the orange one, right? Oh, man. You just got wriggled. I know, right? It's kind of fucked. Hello, lady. Please do not mind the bugs. We just had a bit of an altercation, but nothing major. Kick out. What if I just kick out the bug? I'm gonna kick her out. You can't make drinks, you gotta buy them. Okay. Shoot. No cheese? 1 out of 5 stars. Why didn't I give it 0? The rating system wouldn't let me go lower. Exactly. Cheese is the best ingredient there is. I don't know, maybe we can find it as an ingredient and then we can add it to absolutely every dish here. Wows. Oh, it was ready already. Fuck. I cannot really see when it's ready because it's just a tiny, tiny bit translucent and then it's ready. Okay, what ingredients do I have? There's a honey, there's a potato, skewer, grill time. What if the next time Wriggle appears, I just give her a pot of honey? Just like a bottle of honey and be like, hey, here, you want something sweet? You can have this. Hey, what is tofu? Tofu time. Udon sounds familiar. Usa. Oh, Usa is like an onomatopoeia, I think. Oh, Usa because she's Usagi. She's a bunny. Bunui. Bunui time. It's getting late. Money. Mystia, when do you close? You close at 12? This ingredient is Frank's Red Hot Sauce. Hot sauce. From the commercials, he says that he puts that shit on everything, so it must be the best. I think I've heard this before. I just don't know where. I'm gonna make another save file just in case. Yeah. But yeah, I put hot sauce on almost everything. Otherwise, it kind of feels like it's missing something. There was this hot sauce that my parents got at a barbecue they hosted. A guest brought it in, and no one could really use it because it was so fucking spicy. And I was using it on my dishes because we kind of kept it. We kept it on our fridge, and I was using it little by little. And I kind of just built my spice tolerance to tolerate like a spoonful at a time. Big same. I know, right? It's just spice makes everything nice. Yesterday was tough. I know, right, Mystia? It would be nice if I could prepare some dishes in advance. I guess we could. Can we do it in our kitchen? But if I can't sell them all, they'd be thrown away at midnight. If I only prepare enough for one day, it should be okay. We can prepare it here! Oh, that's weird. Let's prepare some miso. Like, 3 miso is okay. And this. There we go. And how do we confirm? Wow, that's pretty cool. And my mouth waters at pepper. Sad. Remy also doesn't like that much pepper. Okay, what do we need for this? Fruity highball, whiskey, juice, and soda. Whiskey, juice, and soda. We don't have whiskey, do we? Oh, well, no, we have to buy it. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just thingy. Is there something in a basement? That is new. She's adorable! You just buy it. Yeah, let's buy some. From the merchant. Mr. Merchant, please give me alcohol. It is not for me, it's for my customers. Hello. I have new products today, come and check them out. Don't worry about the price. I worry a lot. Okay, no. Shit, no, I don't want an egg. Let's take 5 of these. And that one is low alcohol, chillable, western, fruity, sweet, bitter. I think we'll be okay with that one. Boar meat. Where do you get tofu? Did you just buy it? Because I don't think you can get tofu in nature, right? Lamprey. Okay, give me tofu. I think I'm gonna need some. And purchase. Oh, fishing time. It's really relaxing. It's I kind of wish I could be like Mystia, in which my only responsibility was to get ingredients in the day, attend people at night, and just live in a really cozy house in the middle of nowhere. Sometimes in flower-like places. Oh, really? Tofu is a soy product. I mean, yeah, but I mean tofu as its tofu-y form. Like, of course you can get soy in nature, but yeah. Doesn't really appear naturally. Oh, shoot. I need more seafood. Please give seafood. I'm just getting a fuckload of cicadas. I'm not even gonna use them. Trout. Lamprey, thank you. Lamprey, more lamprey. I got it mixed up with radish. Sad. Like it's tofu. Many shops in the human village continue to operate until midnight. These shops essentially only serve yokai by late night. It's a well-known secret. Ooh, thank you for telling me your secret. It's about time. Let's leave. Oh, it's getting a bit cold. Think we're good? We are. We have to get more dishes. Okay, prep work for today is done. Thanks for the hard work. There's still a while before we open. Please take a break. I'm fine. You're the hardworking one here, and you didn't need to be so busy in the first place. Why are you saying that? You don't owe me, you know? I'm doing this stuff out of my own will. Plus, my business got so much better with your help. I should be thanking you. Thanks. I feel so happy having a friend like you. Oh, so cute. I'm gonna cry. Even though it's a bit stressful, I'm very happy running the Izakaya like this together with you. Me too. Actually, if all of this didn't happen, I was thinking of forming a band with you. A band? A band? That'll be a lot of fun. I miss my singing days. If your passion for music can be satisfied, why not try to imbue your feelings when cooking? Huh? The head priestess said that no matter what you're doing, devoting your emotions will always result in better outcomes. What will result from a clash between music and food? Isn't it interesting if you think of it like that? Okay, to be passionate about the things you do. Singing while cooking and cooking through singing sounds nice. As long as I let my body follow the rhythm's guide. Oh my god. Is it a rhythm game? Sparrow tune. Mystia loves singing, especially when cooking. She gains special power when the performance is great. When the performance is terrible, her cooking skill will also drop. Monik, is this a rhythm game? You like QuickTime minigames? Oh my god. A full combo of Sparrow Tune may activate one of the following abilities. Dotetsu Feast makes guests finish eating immediately. Patience freeze gives guests unlimited patience. Toss serving allows Mystia to toss dishes from across the shop right into guest's table without spilling a drop. When Mystia activates all 3 abilities, it will be upgraded to Hyper Mode, which contains all 3 effects. When this is active, you no longer have to perform Sparrow Tune. Follow the rhythm of the music and let the song be your Night Sparrow echo through the night of Gensokyo. Oh my god, it's getting complicated. Welcome to my restaurant. Maybe I should stay in the kitchen for the time being. I don't know how these events are gonna play out. Okay, grill. And grill. And grill. Oh, okay. Oh, it worked. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Nice! Fuck! I couldn't do it! It's just that it's not the rhythm of the background song, so it's kind of difficult. I'm gonna guess that you want some tofu. Okay, that kind of worked. Take your tofu. Tofu time. Tofu time. There we go. Now that I remember, Remy told me that tofu tastes like a weird cheese. Like it has a texture of cheese. Oh, wait me a sec. Mike! Oh my god, I need to do this first. Remy just sent me the picture of the meme of Bicho. It's so nice. Oh, it's so funny. Bicho. That's so strange because it's gonna sound weird, but Bicho is one of my nicknames. Yeah, Bicho's one of my nicknames in the house. Like, my parents called me that. It's kind of strange. Imagine I've just lied to you and made you play the hardest game ever. Good thing that you don't ever lie to me, am I right? You wanna lie to me, right? You're too nice to lie to me. Oh my god, La Bicho. It's actually El Bicho. I have no idea why. Who are you? Who are you? You look important. You look important. Are you important? Okay, you're not. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's Remiel? Yeah, who are you? Liking raw food, soda beverages. Isn't the freshest way to eat something just to eat raw? I want soda beverage. Fuck, I don't have that. I don't have that. Do I? Let me check my thing. Vegetarian home cooking soup, cheap, greasy. Aquatic signature, barbecued, meat vegetarian. Vegetarian, home cooking, mild, good with alcohol, small portion, shoot. I can give you one drink but not the other. Should I just kick you out? I don't want her to put a cursed spell card on me. Soda beverage. Do we have soda beverage? No alcohol. Low alcohol, chillable cocktail, western fruity, sweet, bitter. No alcohol, chillable, heatable, sake dried. We have nothing that you want. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't have anything that you want. But hey, at least we got at least we got the info about her, which is the important thing. Soup. Provide soup. Chen visiting. Chen, did you visit? Did she pass through here? Hi, Chen. You better like something that I can make. I'm gonna make this first. You better like something that I can make. Chen. Meat? Fruity beverage. Hell yeah, we have exactly what you want. Gonna make you this. And fruity beverage is this one. What else you want? This one? Okay. Seku! Hello! Wait me just a second. Let me serve Chen real quick. Is there a way I can pause? Congrats on affiliates! Thank you so much! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What do you want? You want a skewer. We're playing a how do you say? We're playing a Toho restaurant game. It's really adorable. Wow, okay, this is kind of like a rhythm game. Who wanted the skewer? I forgot. This one. Okay. No! Did you... No! Fuck! Why did my coma went to 0? Shoot, 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 shoot. It doesn't really score me for my accuracy. So I guess it's fine if I just mash it. Polly zoom in. Yeah. Working in the restaurant industry is really hard. Time to dig in. A level up 2. Tip rate increased to 5%, and we have a rice ball recipe. That's great. So water is nice. Rare guests too. Sounds good. Okay, let's... Why does it say 3 AM? It's not 3 AM, what? It is very cozy. It is indeed very cozy. It's a very cozy game. Another brand new day. I wish I could wake up with as much energy as you, Mystia. Huh? You didn't serve Remiel food? I didn't have any! I didn't have any of what she wanted. She wanted something raw, and she wanted... Oh, what was it? A soda? And I did not have any of those. So, like, I cannot serve her anything because she's gonna put a spell card on me. This is... Isn't this a Tengu's newspaper? This is coming in handy. I use them as a cushion for the wobbly girls. Hey. Or quick BRB. Okay, we'll wait for you. Wait, these aren't human words. How rare, it's written by yokai glyphs. Thank you for the lurks, Seku. Yokai glyphs, so yokai do not write in English or Japanese. Even I can read them. Let me see. Something is going on. Seems like I should prepare for popular trends in the future. Oh my god, trends are a thing. This newspaper seems pretty useful for now. I'll cut down the noteworthy parts. I'll read it every day. It is important to stay up to date on what's going on. Oh my god. Izakaya owner saves girl in debt. Those are some news. Okay. Maybe the residents of the yokai trail have caught wind of it, but the owner of an unlicensed Izakaya has came to her friend's rescue after she fell into debt. However, the Izakaya owner is now the one in debt as a result. I cannot speak. Seems like sea delicacies are popular. Huh, okay, so we need lots of miso soup. Eating seafood can supplement a diet with high-quality proteins. Fitness professionals share their secrets. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Let's go. Ingredient time? Dew. Is that what Mountain Dew is made out of? Dew? Dew of the mountains? Who are you? Oh yeah, you're the broke one. To be honest, same. Seaweed. Seaweed is important. Do I need to buy anything from you? Not really, right? I don't really have anything that you have. I don't need anything that you have, but Speaking is hard. My concentration is only focused on grills and boiling. Yes, and Baja Blast is made by blast from below. It's a blast in the underground. That's how they make it. To reach the Hakure Shrine, one must pass a yokai trail. The trail does not guarantee safety for humans, so most potential visitors gave up. I wanna enter. I wanna go there. God damn it! Okay, we need to check. Like, this is our album, but I want to check our inventory. How can I check the inventory? Oh, this is the inventory. Thank you. 17, 37, but we don't have a dish with that. We have very low tofu. That's not great. We need to buy more tofu. Seaweed, we have a bunch. And lamprey, we have a bunch as well. Just a couple of tofu would be alright. Merchant, give me your tofu. Give tofu. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, just 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Purchase. There we go. There's a bunch of potato. Which we could explore more places soon. Oh, there's something here. It is almost time. Lamprey. Oh, let's go into a river. There we go. It's about time. Let's open now. I recommend buying eggs so you can give raw food to Rumia. Nope, this doesn't count as backseating. It's okay, I accept your backseating because you have played this game before. Let's see. What is this? The following are mandatory before the opening the Izakaya. Okay. So I can just give her raw eggs. Like, I select any dish, and instead of the dish, I put egg. Okay, that's useful. But, maybe for the next Izakaya day, because, like, I have nothing here. Okay, let's put all of these. Yeah, we good. All the drinks. And this. And this. Let's cook. fuck? Oh my god. My computer is in a position, like I changed my setup of it. My laptop is in a position that it gives me a lot more space to work with on the desk, but it's also very unstable. So if I kind of just knock my headphones off, the whole laptop it's at risk of falling. All right, let's get ready. I'll go get changed. See you later. Romeo, I'm hungry. Mystia, huevo. Oh, sounds really good. It's really funny. By the way, Remy, have you eaten? I got worried. Yoko. What? What is happening? Huh? Hey, that's Misty? What? Excuse me? What? Hey. Marek, what the fuck is happening? Don't be scared, you're me and I'm you. We're from another world. What? Could it be another collab world? Yep, we're here to visit you and say hello. Sudden appearances like that are scary. Sorry, we didn't think about that. We find out you were also running a bustling Izakaya in your world. Lamau. You don't Lamau me, what the fuck is this? We didn't even think before we wanted to come over and see it for yourselves. Anyways, I'm really thankful for this chance to collaborate with you. You're more than welcome. They don't even question it. So, what kind of life do I live on that side? I run an Izakaya that opens at late at night and all these well-known yokai and humans would all visit. They don't order from the menu, instead they want us to get creative. It's the same in this world. Sometimes guests will flirt with others. Huh? Romance? Romancing options? For example, a certain phantom musician had an affair with her fan in my Izakaya. Jesus Christ. Wow. Lots of drama. No, we're totally different in that aspect. What kind of a world is that? Are you interested in my world? It would be better to say I feel quite concerned. That's why I came here. I'll leave this to you. If you're interested, feel free to take a look at my world, the Sparrow's Midnight Dining. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Is a manga? No, it's an ad? Neko Tofu poster. I want to... Profile. Album. Items. It seems to be my story happening in another world. Although it seems similar to what's happening here, it comes with some exciting new situations. Let me move the cursor a bit. The content of this ad is to buy the Sparrow's Midnight Dining. You can view this poster in the basement. Who would want to read an ad more than once? Oh man. Ready to serve. You want tofu? You want tofu? I can read your mind. You want tofu? Fuck, I was wrong. You just got introduced to a Orkuma? Or Akuma? Akuma manga. Huh. Can you explain to me a bit what is that? Like, is it some sort of spin-off or what is happening? Hey, miso. Miso, cook faster. Thank you. I love how you can take the dish back if you press twice. Oh boy. Hey, one skill is activated. That's good. Hey. Time to dig in. Hell yeah. Oh, it's Remy again. I won't be able to serve you, I'm sorry. Flesh. I desire flesh. What the fuck? Meat and bitter. Okay. Meat. And bitter. What? What? Where's my other beverage? No. No, I don't. I thought I had the other beverage. I don't? Fuck. Thought I did. Fuck. Grill time. It kinda goes with the music. I don't know the details 100%, but I think the dev of this game just gave a shout out to that manga with that scene and the poster. You can check it in the basement. Okay, so it's an actual manga. That's pretty neat. Very good. Fuck, fine. I'm gonna serve you another. I hope you like tea. I really hope you like tea. Fuck. Signature food, trend popular food. What? Can go on with our full stomach. I want a soda beverage. I'm sorry, I don't have that. I have sake, and I have sake. And I have sake. Trendy food. Trendy food means she wants miso. You make your emotes, they look adorable. Yeah, I basically used base, like emote bases. They oh, Jesus. No. Oh, the game froze. Ah, I'm cursed. I cannot see what I'm cooking. Okay. Yeah, basically I got the bases from the internet. Some people are kind of like selling bases so you can put your character in it, and I just kind of like customize it for it. You can find the artist below, like on the about section. How can I make tofu with this? I guess like that. There we go. Congrats, Polly. Thank you so much. I forgot to read that message. Sorry. What do you want, Chen? Roast meat, fruity beverage. Where are my beverages? Why aren't my beverages there? She just T-pose all over you. I know, right? There we go. What do you want? Meat. Fuck. Okay, it's getting difficult. Sorry, Chen, you will have tea. Oh no, el bicho. El bicho ha regresado. Meat. What do you want? Tofu. Fuck. Okay, Oh, I can do it! Hell yeah! When it's ready, right? How do I do it? Ah, fuck. I guess I missed my chance. That's very cute! Hi, Chen. By the way, do I assume this game is a Toho-based rest simulator? It is exactly that! We're playing as Mystia, and Mystia has an Izakaya, kind of like a restaurant that opens at night, like in the evening. And it's just her adventures trying to pay up some debt. Are you the kind of weirdo that orders well-done steaks? I want chillable beverage. So with that, you mean that you want something raw? 'Cause I don't have any. I have a chillable beverage, but I cannot serve you the other stuff. This is chillable. So this, and then there you go. Bicho. Yes. To be fair, this game is really, really cozy. I'm loving it so far. I am sorry, Bicho. I want roast meat. I want a dry beverage. Okay, we have exactly that. No, not tea. Not tea. This... It's kind of weird to call it dry beverage. Fuck. Just give it to her. Hey! That's a good one? Yay! That's a good one! That's a good spell card! Pufferfish, trout, and lamprey. Hey! That's really nice. Wait, are you eating? Yes, you are eating. Thank you. Chen, you are really chill. Thank you so much. Not like Rumia. Rumia always has weird tastes. Achievement unlock. Wow, that's a lot of dishes. Okay. We're good. Confirm. Let's save here. Yes. I think we should do a couple more days and we'll call it a day because it's getting a bit late. Don't be mean. I'm gonna be a bit mean. She has weird tastes. Like, man, who... I guess some of them too. Whoever orders raw stuff, I'm just like, why? Remiel just wants to eat. I guess, yeah. I'm gonna buy a lot of eggs now. Yahoo! Good morning, Kyoko. What are you doing in my house? Recently I was thinking that, rather than always have guests come to us, why don't we go visit the guests? Chatting with them, giving them some presents, improve our relationships with them. They'll definitely visit our Izakaya more often. Sounds like a good idea, but where can we find them? We'll just go out and look around. Nice socialization! Nice! Rumia spotted! We have found a Rumia in the wild. She is eating some leaves. Let me think. How do I greet her? She likes raw stuff because she eats humans. Perhaps I didn't need to know that. How do I greet her? You just say hello. She can't eat me and she wants... Marik, we don't kink shame in this stream, right? But there is a lot. Remiel, is that you over there? It's me, alright. You are so cute. I wanna squish your cheeks. You are so cute. It really is you. You're always dimming the environment around you. I can't even see your face. Is that so? That is so. However, seeing a black orb flying around in broad daylight, it pretty much guarantees you're in there somewhere. To a certain degree, it's part of your signature now. Does it look like the Emperor's new clothes? It actually is closer to the Emperor's garbage bag. She's roasted. Holy fuck. She got roasted. Let's talk to you. I'm Misty. Are you here to play with me? Chat! Yeah, let's chat! Yes, Rumia points. Rumia, is that you over there? Okay, no, it's just that. It's the same conversation. Never mind, never mind. Bye! Letters to beginners. How to satisfy rare guests. What is Sparrow tune? No, I'm good. Let's go for ingredients. I still don't know what we need the potato for. Okay. Okay, funny man, I need all of your eggs. Most of your eggs. I'm gonna see if we have enough tofu, actually. This one. Tofu time. Where's the tofu? 15. We can survive with that. Leek. No, how is it? Radish. It's a radish, right? Yeah, it's a radish, not a leek. And this is seaweed. We got a bunch of seaweed. I think we're good on the dishes that we can make. Pufferfish. Sea delicacy. Aquatic. Okay. Give me your liver. Oh no. Please do not take the liver of the merchant. Without it, he can't survive because he's human. Hi, Chen. New recipe available. Secret dry fish crisps. That's interesting, to say the least. By the way, I wanted to ask you this for a long time now. Uh-huh. Nope, don't bother. You're so cute. Why? I haven't asked anything. Don't play any tricks. I don't have any tricks, even if I tried. Why didn't you listen to me for once? I wanted to tell you that I'm very grateful that you frequently visit my Izakaya. Ah, cute. Casually asking for human organs. Yep. That's how we do it. But could you stop showing up with a sour face every time? It's almost like I owe you money. Actually, I do owe you money. Anyway, the other guests will mistakenly believe that my food sucks. Mystia going for that good PR. I mean, that's about right. What? If you have problems with my food, then why just tell me directly? Well, it's not that either. I didn't come to Izakaya for dinner. Well, you certainly ate a lot. It was an inspection. I'm inspecting whether you're working hard or not. Inspection? Oh no, she's gonna know that we're unlicensed. If you're worried about the loan, I already told you that I'll pay it off. You better. It's fine if you insist on coming for inspections, but please don't show a sour face anymore. It's not that bad. I feel pretty bad, let alone other guests. I'm very proud of my food and service. It's just... I'll be really mad if you continue with this nonsense. I'm actually not impressed by your cooking skills. Dried fish crisps are 1000% better. Mere dried fish crisps. Not just dry fish crisps, it's very difficult to pronounce. Jesus Christ. My secret dry fish crisps. Fuck. What it's like. How could I so easily show my secret recipe to outsiders? You're making it up. I'm not. Listen up, it's... hold on a second, I'll write it down. You're not mad anymore? I'll forgive you this time. I don't need your forgiveness. However, I'll be more careful in the future. We got a new recipe. But for that, what do we need? Recipe, miso soup, lamprey, tofu, rice ball. We need seaweed. Okay. Trout. We have a shit ton of trout. We're good. Mushroom. Hi, Bicho. Have you considered having a bug as a pet? They don't shed fur, after all. Sure, let's chat. Morning, Missy. Whoa, Wriggle. When you visit, could you please get rid of the storm flying around your first? Hi, they're just a bunch of cuties. The darkness of the night has blinded your eyes from true beauty. What a shame. Beautiful or not, they'll affect my business if people see bugs near me. Please, I could be sued. You could be sued because you're not unlicensed, Mystia! Wow. Bye. Beach. Can we get those bichos in the chat? Iberico pork? That sounds fancy. Let's gather more ingredients. It's only 1 p.m. Oh, there's something here. Oh, here. Alright, I wanted to buy more drinks because we don't have many. Bicho. Wriggle is cool. I wish bugs were real. Well, I do have some news for you. Ooh, those are pricey. Actually, let's just get one. Oh, my parents are back. Shoot. I won't be able to speak as loudly as before. Apologies if I'm more quiet. This and this. Fruity, sweet, bitter, chillable, low alcohol. Let's get 2 of each. Yeah, I think that's a good investment. There we go. think that's all. It's 3. Do we need more ingredients? Let's go fish. Tell your parents I say hi. Marek, you're gonna kill me for this, but I don't think they... I don't think I've talked to them about you. Or Kino. Not exactly because I don't want to, just because I don't talk to them really. Like, often. It's about time. Let's go. Please don't crash, please don't crash. Oh, just a second. They're actually calling me. Hello, I'm back. What is happening? God, I gotta read back. Chale, good. They don't know you met renowned artist Kinomoru. You know, maybe I should show them your art. I think they would be really impressed. My mom knows I'm dating you. Kino. What's one? Chat is spamen bicho. Bicho, bicho, bicho. How do you write bicho? There we go. Okay. We shall continue our restaurant endeavors. Let's see. Can we put... Oh, there's only space for 4, right? And we have 5. Man. Well, we have 50 of these. Yeah. Okay, so these are the most required. They have not asked for onigiri, so we're gonna leave it at that. Tea. It's good having tea. What else? Low alcohol, chillable cocktail, Western fruity, sweet, bitter. Western cocktail. Okay, we're gonna have this one. Chillable sake. Rye bitter. I think this one as well. Mid-alcohol. Yeah, we have that. So we have all of the stats covered. This one, and this one. Let's open up. Welcome to my restaurant. Let's kick some people out. Hello. I see you have ears and you have glasses. You're a cutie. What do you want? Fish. Oh, I forgot with what? No. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's kind of like with the music. That's pretty cool. Feed Rumia all the eggs. Will do. Oh, that's why I was running out of drinks. Possibly because she was using them. Thank you for your money. Come back again. This one also looks really cute. She desires that salmonella. I'm pretty sure if she can eat humans, I'm pretty sure salmonella does not affect her. Oh, the fish thingies are really popular. Is that Chen? Oh, they're ready. Heck. What do you want? You want something greasy and a fruity beverage. I don't think I have anything greasy per se. This is not greasy. I guess it's kinda greasy. Quite a salty, savory, small portion, vegetarian melt. Yeah, I guess this is the closest to greasy I can get. And fruity. This is fruity, right? Let's get it. You have a different symbol on your head. This is all I can do for you. Have my compliments. That's very nice. Oh, there we go. Grilled. It's a restaurant simulator game, a gathering game, possibly a role-playing game, and a rhythm game. Whoa, we're making mad money here. You're cute. You're cute. What the fuck? You're cute. I have a question. Oh no. You know who it is, guys. That's for a side quest. At this moment, you can give her the fish dish to continue said side quest. Okay, then. Okay. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Okay, let's fish. What do you want? You want something raw and a low alcohol beverage. This one's low alcohol and egg. Egg. Wait. Fuck. Egg. What? What? Can I just... What? How do I do this? How do I give her the egg? How do I give her the egg? How do I give her the egg? From here? No. I need assistance. How can I give her the egg? Heck. What about something rare or mid-rare? I don't think that exists. Select edition didn't add the... Oh, okay. So it's not just a soul egg. Then we're gonna do a tofu with egg. Fuck. I keep pressing the wrong button. Now you can cook it. Please don't get angry at me. What do you want? Miso. Please accept. Please accept. You don't like vegetarian shit. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. What do you want? Fish. No. So, when I add the egg, it has to be a dish that does not contradict what she wants. Okay, so let's put... Oh no, but Miso's vegetarian. Okay, I'll add this one and then the egg and see if she likes it. What do you want? Fish. No, this one. Oh, what do you want another beverage? Low alcohol beverage. The last one that we have. This one, please don't get angry. This one. Whoa, okay. We're getting in the groove of this. Polly knows Wriggle is a chat favorite, so she treats badly on purpose. I don't try to treat her badly. Skewer. Flippity. Wait, what do you want? I got confused. Raw meat and low alcohol beverage. Again? What? Okay, let's do... Fuck. Is this raw? It's not raw, but I'm gonna put something raw in it. Okay, there's that. You got a miso soup. And one of this. No, I already have one of this. Heck. There we go. One this. Oh no, I don't know which one is it. This one. I don't have a low alcohol beverage anymore. This is male alcohol. You will have to get used to tea. Oh, thanks. She was disappointed, but at least she didn't put a curse on us. Jesus Christ. It's getting difficult. We can do it. 2 rare guests. Nice! Let's save on the second one. Whoa, okay. Is the 8th. I want to trade with human villagers. A yokai child seems to be vexing over something. If you are willing to help him, please go to the entrance of the human village. Okay, plagued by deteriorating vision, an old yokai is looking for someone to hang lanterns along the yokai trail. Okay, so these are the side quests, right? Let's leave. What do we need? We have this, we have that. We need more tofu, we need more egg. Egg. Spicy, strange. I like how the description of this one is just strange. It tastes strange. Onion and pumpkin filling. Okay, I think we should buy one of each. Just to be safe. Why did they ask me to do this? Huh? When do you show up? Related tasks. Have Chen tried the secret secret dried fish chips. Will do. Give me 1 pumpkin and 1 onion, just so I can cover my bases. Oh, we need some drinks too, because we ran out. Now let's buy 3 of them, because 2 were not enough. 4? Ah, 4 is good. And we are halfway through clearing our debt. Oh, I think you're the one with the side quest, right? Talk. Cat! Hello! There was a cat outside of my window. He's so cute. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? Welcome back. Big sis. Huh. Hello there. Were you the person that posted the request? Yes, there's a merchant at the entrance of the human village. His toys look really fun, but I'm really scared of talking to a human. Hold up. Isn't that backwards? So big sis, please buy it for me. That thing that circles around when the wind blows on it. I know what you're talking about, but I forgot the name. How do you call it? This is a toy I want. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, no, never mind. Speaking of which, the merchant told me this thing called a pinwheel. Hey kiddo, yes. If you want to know how pinwheels are made, you must ask me directly. So loud. Humans are incredibly really scary. Won't be long. We're waiting to watch Quantumania. What is that? Sounds epic. Pinwheel. Yes, I had forgotten the word for pinwheel. Are there characters backwards? Where do I get the pinwheel? There she is, chat. There she is. I'm gonna find the merchant first. Oh, you're the lady that wants the lanterns, right? This is HOA for the yokai trail. Cuff. Fading eyesight due to old age. Okay then. Hello, my name is Mystia. I saw the Bunmaru newspaper that you need help. Here's the side quest. Oh! I thought I needed to complete something else. Staring. Not bad. Most youngins nowadays don't want to volunteer anymore. Why bother heading out to the yokai mountain if you can't even acknowledge your roots in the yokai trail? Also messing around with those spell cards. They have no focus for commitment. Oh no, he's going non-stop. Speaking of, are those lanterns that need to be hung up? I'll get going right away. Okay then. Here? There we go. And here. And there's another entrance over there. No, it was not here, it was here. And here, I think those are all of them. There you go. Wait, beside the sparrow hut. Okay. I guess we were missing one. Wait, where is it? Sparrow hut? Where's that? Oh, here. Take and take. Someday we'll use all of our potatoes for a recipe. Jesus Christ, we're just accumulating them. Oh, there wasn't anything here. I thought there was. Let's fish. And we go here. And here. And here. We still have some time. Do we have any other quests? Tasks. Fulfilled. Alright, I gotta talk to him. I'm here to report that I've already hung all the lanterns. Not bad. You are a quick one, aren't you? However, I still have to remind you that quick temper has still its drawbacks. For example, last year. Oh no. Don't forget to report back for your reward. Yeah, I had forgotten exactly that. Youngins nowadays. Oh no. He's complaining. Like, okay, I have a question. I have a Toho question. For how long does a yokai have to live in order to be considered old? Because I had the impression that yokais, like the normal Toho characters, they're young, right? They look like girls, but they're actually really old. So, how does it work? Need more ingredients. Give. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's getting cold. Fuck. Need my blanket. Okay, we got a new dish. Chale. Yeah. What is this? Se nos cayó el lore master. If Mori cannot explain it, then there is no explanation. Cheap vegetarian home cooking filling Japanese. Now let's just put this one. Rice bulb. This one? No, not that one. Not that one. Because we only have 6 of it. Miso. And this. And this. Oh. Sorry for the notification. Maybe I should take it out. Bimiro is using VTube Studio. Tienes gente como la Yokari que ha habido desde los inicios del Gensokyo. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Yeah, it's kinda strange. Maybe some of them age considerably faster than others. You know? Chillable. Heatable. Socket, right. Okay. Socket, right. Low alcohol. Low alcohol. Low alcohol. Okay, let's... this one and this one. Now for these. And we're Gucci. Morik, you have to visit the wiki. Is there such thing as a Toho wiki? There must be, right? By the way, Misty, every guest has their own preferences. It's also important to collect this information. Oh no, like even the normal ones? I can tell you my favorite Doshin if you like. Morik? Oh my god. No problem, I got it all in my notes. Take a look for yourself. I knew it. I want to see that part about me. Ah, that's adorable. How to look. Do we have? Recipe news album. Kitchenware ingredients, beverage, cuisine, guests. Normal guests. What? How do I go down? Like, I want to see the normal guests. How can I see that? I'm gonna try to click. Yokai or rabbits? Even as a yokai, they still like fresh and sweet food. How cute. Of course, it is impossible for a yokai to have a meal without meat. Oh well, at least they're still cute, even when eating meat. That's a bit disturbing. Yes, she is there. Yokai cat! She's adorable. A yokai cat. Wait a second, I couldn't read. Hard to misidentify them because they have 2 tails. Supposedly stronger Nekomata have tails further apart. They look cute, but they're actually mean, fierce, and aggressive. Wow. Press the sticks. Oh, it's by pressing them. Okay. Yokai Tanuki. Short-tempered yokai who always acts as if they are better than everyone else. In reality, they're not strong enough to back up their stance. However, Tanukis are very good at tricks and disguises. Beware, they may pay their bill with leaves. Sag. Often talk as they know everything, feels like they're just bragging about their old age and ego. That said, sometimes their advice is actually pretty useful. Maybe they really learn a thing or two giving their long lifespan. Okay, so they do have different lifespans. Supposedly an ancient monster. Well, the key word is ancient. They are no longer fearsome monsters now. Just be careful about them dining and dashing. They can do that? Like, guests can just stand up? I'm pressing the sticks. Okay. Spell card. Oh, you can check the spell cards. Wow. She's so cute! Movement speed medium, word speed medium. Okay. She's an honest and optimistic Yamabiko. I don't know what that is. Who has been living in the mountain valley since ancient times. I heard she joined the temple because she was disappointed that humans are becoming increasingly more scientific. We became best friends a few years ago due to our interest in music. That's adorable. Special guests. Okay, so we have rare guests and special guests. Chen. Rather than calling her the Black Cat of Misfortune, I would say it's more appropriate to call her the Black Cat of Madness. Yeah, that is appropriate. Rumia, an old friend of mine. She was born in darkness, molded by it. I'm pretty sure her head is completely empty, but that doesn't mean much coming from me. An old friend of mine who loves insects. Okay, we're ready to go. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be the fourth wheel. Let's go. Run! I wonder what would it look like with a partner that has fast speed. Was that a Batman reference? I think so. I have heard that phrase before. Oh, you want some onigiri? This one looks adorable. Look at the glasses. Oh my god. I want her style. I want the style that she's having. Miss, can I borrow your clothes? Okay, now we serve it to Shen. What else do you want? A rice bowl? But I'm preparing this, so you will have to wait. Sometimes there's just no music. Okay. And you want a fruity beverage. This one's fruity. And rice balls. And... hey, that's good. Getting the hang of this. Really getting the hang of this. Gato. Yes! She's so cute. All of them are cute. I cannot comprehend how every character is just adorable. Dry beverage. Okay. Dry is this one. Okay. And fish. You want this. And you want a dry beverage. And you want fish. Nice. Someone wants another fish. One fish coming right up, even though it's dried. Is Alice in this game? That's a good question. Don't know, but she should be. Pretty sure, like, she would be a special guest or something, right? She's in the first DLC. Oh, this game has DLC? It's pretty neat. Look at all the money we're making. We're gonna be rich. Why so many fish? I really want to get into that part of the plot where Mystia can expand her Izakaya. Because I'm pretty sure she would be very happy about it. Did I? Okay, no. I thought I missed one. Oh, wrong one. Today you sell a lotus, tomorrow you go big and sell carne asada. That's how business works, am I right? Mystia has the mentality of a businesswoman, so that's gonna make her absolutely successful. Oh, Remiel, what do you want? Something raw and a bitter beverage. I guess I can give you this? Oh, what's with the music? Whoa, what just happened? That was very sudden. What just happened? Dry beverage, right? I think dry was this one. And okay. I know you want a bitter. Heck. What's a bitter beverage? Bitter. Oh, this one's better. Okay. Okay, she good. And rice bowl and a miso. Rice bowl. Miso. Anything else you want? Something that's full. Oh, I got the pumpkin. That's gonna help a soda beverage. I don't think I have any of those. Brody, Soshu, sake, soda. Okay, this one. And heck, let me just attend this client first. Then give you the beverage here. Give you the miso over there. What do you say? With the pumpkin. Let's do this one and then no, that's an onion. Heck. No, put it back. I think I misclicked. filling. Yeah, let's go. Okay, the board is busy. I'm gonna have to wait. Joe Biden, soda. I think I'm not getting that reference, unfortunately. Oops, the spell card. Please, thank you. Whoa, whoa, what's that? Lots of meat. You still want something else? Signature dishes, soda. The rhythm game is getting harder. Cook faster. Please don't crash my game. Another one? Soda again? There should be a mod for this game to sell Mexican food instead. That would be really fun. No, not this one. It's this one. And a raw one. And we get to cooking. Remiel is just like very hard to please sometimes. There we go. Very tasty. Cook speed increased to 90%. A new recipe available. That's great. We're really getting the hang of this. And that was a good night on the Izakaya. Yes. I kind of want to keep playing, but I don't know if I should leave it up to here because it's getting late. And I also have streamed for almost 4 hours. Yeah. This is why you need to love Rumia. Yeah. Mysterious gathering at the Yokai Trail. Some yokai claim to have been suspicious gathering at the Yokai Trail. She got mad stacks. Yeah, really powerful. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it up to here. I think I could go on for longer, but it's getting really late. And I need to sleep at some point and to have dinner. Jesus Christ. So we're gonna leave it. Let's go to the office real quick. I wonder if I close the game, my PNG will go back to normal. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay. Hello? It's loading something. Reminders, no. Table, no. Model. There we go. Oh my god, 4 hours. I know, right? It's on the high end of how much I stream. Let me see if I can refresh this. Refresh. No, it does not work. Fuck. It's fine. You will have still Polly for now. Okay, let's rate someone. Another one that fell down the Toho rabbit hole. Yeah. Madik, I need a favor. I need you to search for a 2-hour essay video explaining all of Toho's lore. Because I need it desperately. Is Mimito streaming? I think so. Let me go check. Because I have her as a friend on yeah, she's streaming. I have her as a friend on Steam, and I could see her that she activated VTube Studio. So yeah, let's rate her. Raid. Mimito. Okay, let's rate her. Yes, let's do it. Hey guys, thank you so much for watching. When's the next stream? It's probably going to be on Saturday. Because on yes, it's gonna be on Saturday because on Friday we have a watch along, our weekly anime watch along. We're gonna be watching both of you on our Discord server. So if you would like to come, you can join us over here. I think a full one will be definitely not less than 2 hours. Jeez. Okay, let's go. Any other thing that I wanted to mention? Yes, thank you so much for getting me into affiliate. It was really fun, and I hope to do this for a really long time afterwards. So, let's go raid Mimiu. Raid has been created. Please give her lots of love. She is really lovely. She's really sweet. Okay, well, see y'all guys later, and we're gonna see each other on Saturday, hopefully. Toholore is just learning the quirks of your favorite Tuhu. But I need to find my favorite Tuhu first, right? I have a bunch that I like, but no one that it's a favorite, you know? Okay, I think the tiredness is hitting me. We gotta leave now. Okay, thank you so much for watching. Bye!